Two Milkmen woke time. Woke o'clock? Is it woke o'clock? I think it's woke o'clock. It's woke o'clock. How are all of you, woke people doing? Cat cam. Yeah, right now they're at my feet, but hopefully they will move over. Oh, Valentine is considering it. She's decided to come on camera. She's decided to start her film career. She's hiding underneath the little shelving. Tell me, Alcorian, how are your studies progressing? I have my own thoughts, of course, but I'm curious to hear yours. To be honest, Lord Arbordia, I've already told me you can call me Gerard. I like to imagine that we are peers, equals. Gerard, I hardly feel like I've done enough. Every avenue I peer down is the dead end. Does any of what I have to do have any meaning? Of course, Alcorian. That is the unfortunate lot of the scholar. Hundreds of hours chasing the unknown down every path, only to find even more nothing at the end of most. But what makes it all worth it is that one groundbreaking discovery. Perhaps you're years out from finding it. Perhaps you'll find it tomorrow. Either way, I do truly have faith in your abilities, Alcorian. Just know that what you're feeling is something entirely normal. If you're certain. Maybe what you need is a bit more inspiration. There's a facility I know of that I haven't showed you yet. Ethel's run a few projects there. Perhaps you can learn something. Won't be a long trip. There's still much to learn in Arbordia. But a fresh environment might help you out of this funk. I appreciate it, Sir Gerard. Of course. After Ethel's failed siege, Blair's party prepares to advance on Arbordia. Though the road to the capital city is long, the group encounters no resistance along the way. Gerard's forces have planted themselves within the city, setting up an impregnable defense within its imposing walls. Still, Blair and Zeke are undaunted, and aim to take the city in the name of justice. We've almost arrived. It's time, Zeke. Don't fear. We've come this far, we're sure to triumph. Of course, the plan's unchanged. We split our forces and converge inside the city's walls. If we can take the governmental hall, we should be able to corner Lord Arbordia. Ideally, if things go rough, we might have to improvise. But we will win, I'm certain. Good luck, Zeke. You as well, Blair. So, Ercolin marches onward. Troops, keep an eye on their movements. No matter what happens, we will be several steps ahead of the invaders. Bowmen, take to our ramparts. Elites, come to our defense. Come and avenge the great Tarquin and Ethel. Obliterate the last vestiges of Sinclair's legacy. Wait, is that? Forces of Ercolin, I am truly honored to have led you this far. It is more than I could have deserved, really. Sometimes I've wondered why my life truly means anything. But I get to lead you all to a brighter Dulst. A brighter Omeron. I know it'll have been worth it. To victory! My friends, we've come so far together. I like to think there's no greater force than us. And that's why today I'm counting on everyone to deliver us. Deliver us from the shadows that have haunted us. Deliver us unto a brighter dawn. With me, everyone, we fight for the freedom of Omeron! Wait. It is! This is the same city as Viridian Interlude, right? No, I'm wrong. I'm gaslamping. Is it? I can't tell now. Is the map the same? I know the geographical location is the same, but is the map identical? Looks like a Final Fantasy II town. I have not played Final Fantasy II. Oh, I get to kill Gerard this map. I sort of assumed that this was going to be the one where I killed Alcorian. It has parts of the top of that interlude. Okay, so... Okay. You got Purge over there. Purge here, too. Ooh. You have a great bow and a gilded bow. I probably won't get the great bow as a result. Another biased quiver, but unfortunately I can't steal it. If during the Viridian arc you didn't smuggle out the real last shield, Gerard has it this chapter? Ah, interesting. Okay, let's... I want to see what the... Yeah, I want to begin anyway, because I'm just looking at the journal. Is it under mechanics? Earth power, yeah, okay. So fire grants 30, hit and avoid thunder, gives the Babe effect. Hellfire, flare, 100% crit against Froze full HP. Starfall adds AS, protection, caliber, 30 crit, inversion, weapon triangle damage, is an additional times 16 multiplier. Galen grants an additional hit after each strike in battle. Sagittae plus 15 damage to the user target's defense instead of res when initiating. Okay, bolting pierce resistance. Okay. Okay. Hey, Jake. You can see Mercury is on cat cam now. It changes the weapon descriptions if they're holding... Wait, really? Where are you, bolting guy? Negates res, you're right. Okay. Smart. Alright. Oh, I get 20 slots. Okay. So Peter Griffin gets to come off the bench. Yeah, this probably is the team I want. I filled the convoy! Where's Peter Griffin? Where are you, Peter Griffin? Alright, where's Hyperius? He can grab his personal weapon. The power of build files. TMGC is full of stuff that hackers a decade ago would call black magic. Alright. Joseph, where are you? I need you to make me some money, Joseph. Ardent March. This unit is set to 1 move. Okay. Oh, right. The fucking list command will not function. I mean, I could probably sell the growth boosters at this point. Also, I think Void Bracers seems pretty bad. Ardent March is a thing from Super Thracia. Yeah, I know it's a reference to that. I picked that up. I just, like, was reading the description. Anyway, that's going on Blair because she has the Morning Star. Yeah, I think I sell the growth boost just at this point. Like, anyone who needs growths, I'm just not using at this point. That goose was your treasured friend. That goose was a ripoff, is what that goose was. And so what we're gonna do is we're gonna Morningstar someone on turn 1, and then we'll have 15 move for the rest of the map. Anyway, gimme. Banana, banana. Why do I have all the dark magic on Zeke? Banana, banana. Where's Olsen? Olsen, give me your shit. Okay, what the fuck does this do, by the way? It just... Oh! I can actually read it. Okay, Reaver quadruples the user's weapon triangle effects, doubles the enemy's weapon triangle effects, counts as dark magic at 1 range, counts as lance at 2 range. What the actual fuck? Effectiveness uses the highest relevant multiplier. 12 times effectiveness against bows, 4 times might against stabs, 1 times might against horses, 5 times might against swords. What the actual fuck? Banana, 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 banana. Do that. Oh, right. I forgot. Does Estelle have S? Yeah. Guess I can give her the storm bow. Most normal dark tone. That was a decimal. It uses half might against swords. Oh. Huh. Interesting. So don't use the dark tome against swords. Okay, gotcha. Sorry, I'm just making sure that everyone has things that I want them to have. Okay, we've got a sword. We got an axe. We need a sword. And a lance. Does anyone have a javelin? Yeah, you do. Okay. The griffin. Do that. You're at triple masters. This all seems good. I am going to have to use Hamern on... Where is he? The Inubios. Probably. Not fielding Olsen. She just wants to have a kill and have a good time. Look, I can't field literally every unit in the game. I just cannot. I just cannot. It's just not a thing that can happen. What do you have equipped right now? You have bows, okay. "12 might against bows." Okay, so you're fucking dead to Svelte, by the way, just so you know. Just so you are aware, you are absolutely, positively fucking dead. The kill sword's not a PRF. I know. What's your move again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So you can hit this guy. We didn't realize that at first. I mean, I check if they're marked with PRF or not. I don't know what else to say. Does that general have a longbow? No, he has a gilded bow and a great bow. He is not the longbow general. Unless you mean this one, who's also not a longbow general. The longbow general isn't real, he can't hurt you. Steel Blue Energy Ring. Okay, I'm thinking this seems good and we'll figure it out. Let's see what's in the base. Aaron Simone, Kenneth Stefan. I see you're doing well for yourself, Laurel. Suppose that means my work is truly done. Is that all this is? Some great work of yours? I do suppose it's somewhat reductive, calling a human little more than my work. but it is simply how those in Dryan see, well, more accurately saw things. How I used to. Now, though, I'm tired of that. Far too clinical and disconnected. There's a grander context that everything exists within. They sought to change the world, but they couldn't even understand it. Truly a doomed enterprise. You speak as if you had no involvement. Anyway, I suppose I could ask what you plan to do now. The world's your oyster, after all. I'm still not sure. Natural. I've still not fully figured out what I want to do. Biographies, maybe. Research is all well and good, but you know what's better? Living, observing, seeing the interplay of people. Tracing how someone truly got to be here. You've got a fascinating story. Everybody here does. Perhaps I will take upon myself to chronicle them. There's a cruel and unbending force. I'll do what I can to fight against it. Let nothing be lost to the ages. Good luck with that. Suppose I've gone beyond rambling. Apologies for your time, Laurel. Keep yourself well, and continue to impress me. I know you will. I'll fight for myself, not for you. And that is all I could ever want.
Once again, Sir Kenneth, I must thank you! I'm truly glad we fight together on the side of righteousness!
I am as well. This land has many truly mindless knights. Those too far up themselves to know what they fight for. Unquestioning, many of my fathers were like that. I can hardly stand for that manner of blind loyalty. But you're hardly blind.
You flatter me, sir!
And you impress me, simple as that. I don't engage in undue flattery. Your heart and mind are truly impressive to me.
And though you're not Lady Blair, you are more than a worthy cause!
Enough patting ourselves on the back, then. It's time to show Dullstar might. We've been with Blair since this journey's beginning, and today we'll see it to its rightful conclusion. Actually, what's Alexis's ranks looking like? Oh! Okay. She's so close to being able to use the arm scroll to get triple braves. I finally caught one of these. That's such a cute kitty. That is Jill Valentine, actually. Named after the, Resident Evil character. Alright, I think we, start like this. Actually... Sorry, I know I'm taking 5 ever to prep. I think I can give a rapier and take a killing edge. Someone's probably got a killing edge. She looks cool and kills zombies. She looks cool and she poops all over my house. She has this thing she does. This really, annoying thing she does. Where as soon as I empty the litter box, she'll take a shit directly outside of it just to show me she doesn't care that I emptied it. And now Blair is gonna have 15 move. But she's staring out the window now. She's staring out the window now. Rage activated. Does not kill, actually. Hilbert! Okay, get a crit. Yes! So we B rank there. Kill you. Gotta say, the looks of the custom tiles here are amazing. Oh, damn. Yeah, you fast. Okay, okay. Do these dragons move? They do not move, okay. Okay, we do this. Earth Power Galen is so fucked up, it's awesome. A Flying General? Well, so she actually is holding Angel Wings, which, when it's in your inventory, gives you flight. And because I gave her 2 pairs of boots, and she has this funky little ability that lets her move again after she uses Weapon Triangle Advantage, it feels like giving her flyer movement is, like, optimal! It's really funny to imagine that the Angel Wing just lets her fly. She just, like, straps it onto her, She just, like, straps it onto her, fucking backpack, and she's like, let's go! No animation, she's just gliding in a T-pose. Okay. So you do this. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Actually, might be a bit of a problem. Yeah, you are a bit of a problem, aren't you? Hopefully he goes for Johan. Meanwhile, over here... So I'll have you Brave Bow this guy. So you get your little Quiver Gale Force. Sad that Sword and Aaron's animations aren't done yet. Yeah, it is sad, but... Still awesome to use Blurwife. The sword's evil power just makes her hair white. I mean, initially I thought that was just the intended thing. I didn't realize that it was like a palading issue. So if you use the super thingy... "12 times might against foes." So this is just overkill damage, right? It's not actually 19, it's like 8 million and 19. Yeah, 419, that's a normal forecast. And he crit. That guy's very dead. That guy's very dead. That guy is super dead. It's a little bit of damage. Just a little bit of damage. Peter Griffin, gaming. And you can kill the Brave Axe guy. Peter, the sniper's here! No despoil, this guy sucks. You gotta use the SpongeBob voice for that. This guy sucks! Seven range, okay. So we kill this wyvern. Oh, brother! This guy stinks! If the sniper was good, he would have had advantage. Alright, and then... I guess all y'all just start moving forward. You don't really have anything to do staff-wise. Poor Argent. Like, she's getting deployed forever and a half because I love her. But she and Estelle are like the two worst units that I'm consistently deploying. It's very sad. Blair's fine, okay. Or Aaron's fine, sorry. Blair obviously would be fine. It's just, you know, Aaron had a chance of death there, but she was never going to actually die. Aaron would never die ever. Maybe I should have left the halberd on Tobias. I need to one-shot all these guys. Or he's just setting up kills for Johan. Is what we copium. Oh! You're Purge! Well, I'm not letting my dancer die. Nice grizzly wound, sucker. We can just silence you. Silence! Okay, I think that probably is better. We do need this Killing Edge crit, so we'll start by making sure that goes off. Lexus! Tomebreaker doesn't help when he's being attacked by a 200 hit bishop with Purge. What a ripoff. Oh, look at Valentine just sleeping up there on the cat tree. She's the little Eeper, just like Alexis. Did I use all of my silence uses? Or is it on Simone? I mean, I can sleep the bishop, right? Oh, the bishop's too far away. Does Natasha have a higher axe rank than her light? Natasha doesn't have light rank. Okay, so the reset was actually based because it lets Peter Griffin despoil. Yes, she has an A rank in axes. It's okay, everyone is silly sometimes. Yeah, I mean, everyone's a little bit goofy. Everyone's just a little bit goofy. Valentine's being so cute. You can't see it from this angle, but her tail is, like, perfectly curled. It's very adorable. Alright, Blur. I'm gonna need you to kill one of the wyverns. Over here. This one. Could Viridian's arc be considered a hardcore version of the interludes? Yeah, that's what I was saying, is that it's basically an interlude with extra... It's a character interlude with extra steps. I'll have you halberd. Kill this guy. It's a character interlude where you get to try all the characters before you pick. Yeah, that's another way of thinking about it. Fun fact, I almost misspelled nickel in my previous message and in this message. Guess that's kind of fun. Oh, you can just one-round this guy. Do you know any other hacks with character interludes? They're pretty common. I think Unexpected Caller has them. The thing is that, like, because telephone hacks have so many people working on them, oftentimes it's like, oh, hey, I can't design a chapter, but I can design a unit, right? Is what ends up happening with them. Good job, Joan. Okay, so... you can Inurios that guy. They're fun as a replayability asset. Yeah, they definitely add to replayability. I would argue that they're more of like a... They definitely add to replayability, but I don't think that's like the primary purpose that they serve. Because, like... Okay, so just taking this hack, for example, right? There are so many units, even ignoring the Viridian Arc, there are so many units that I'm just not using because I don't have room for them, right? So, like, if I was allowed to bring everyone out of the Viridian Arc, I probably still would only have like 2 or 3 people deployed. In fact, I'd probably only have like 1 deployed. Like, the main reason that I have Argent and Estelle deployed is like the story payoff. $417 damage. That's before the crit, though. That's before the crit. Like, you forgot there was a crit. Alright, let's do this. Alright, Uncle Toby! Oh, he doesn't even kill with the halberd. Actually tragic. Oh, Valentine has woken up. Okay, Toby kills this one with the halberd. Wait, oh shit, he suffers from success now. The third one can reach him now. Oh no, okay, no, it can't. Tefuru has 12 times effectiveness. Is that what it's officially called? Okay, time to go anime style on this guy. He's so close to Wrath Resolve. Greetings, Stefan.
Ah, Johan, what brings you on this triumphant day?
Triumphant? Is what we are doing triumphant?
Well, we're triumphing over the evil that plagues this land. The evil that you faced in Dryan.
Perhaps, but is it even worth it? This sorrow.
It has to be worth it. I can't let it not be. Everything you've gone through can't be worth nothing. I won't let it be worth nothing. And in that spirit, I won't let those who brought you to torment go unpunished. That is not righteous justice in which I believe.
I am so very tired of fighting.
I am too. One day, perhaps the world's vanity will be behind us. Maybe then I can rest, but until then I will fight for those I hold dear. Come, Johan. I know we can triumph over any obstacle as one.
We ride as one.
Oh, now Jill Valentine is at my feet. She's at my little footsies.
Okay, so I think we have Blur. Who is someone worth morning starring amongst these ding-dongs? I mean, the inner Great Bow guys seem like they'd be a little bit annoying to kill. 21 times 2 is 42. Actually, wait. Does Blur get might from the Aaron support? So if I get Aaron over here... If Blur's here, 1, 2, 3. Okay. We do this. Nice crit. Can we get another one? No other crit. Sag. Okay, so now Blar should have the might to Morningstar kill the Purge Bishop on the left. 9, 18, 27 times 2 is 54. And then what we do is have Kenneth take the crit item. Or not Kenneth, Hilbert takes the crit item. And Bolting's the other one. What? Light magic! Fuck, I'm stupid. I thought it was just... Yeah, it's light magic exclusive. Okay, well... There goes that plan. Well, fudge. I guess he can do this. Just land the 4%. I can't believe Wario got replaced by cats. The cats aren't even there anymore is the sad part. They're hiding. Okay, now Johan can do this. Nice, nice. We're so close. I can taste the wrath resolve. Oof. That's actually tragic. Oof. That's actually tragic. Alright, you got this. Crit! Ah, told me! I now know you live in an area with sunlight. Doxed. It's probably far enough removed from the event that I can say I got doxed recently. Like, actually for real. Not joking. Which was kind of freaky, not gonna lie. AS27. So Alexis will get doubled if I rescue Tolme. Which is not great. So I might have to use the rescue staff. Smitebot, obviously a Mordecai archetype. True! Okay, we can Brave Lance you. Do y'all move? You don't move. You don't move. 67. So he lives. Oh, but there's you down there, which are... Actually can't reach. Actually can't reach. Actually can't reach. So yeah, you live. So we have you kill. But yeah, it was like a whole ordeal. Whoa, I caught a stream. Welcome, welcome to the stream. Okay, so we are gonna have to rescue Tolme then. We can bait you into going over here by putting Peggy in range of Purge. And then we will swarp Zeke. Brave Bow you from here. Swarp is so silly. Swarp is real strong. I love it. If you want to prank a mage, just drop them outside of a desert fort with 2 move. I don't understand. Is that a Pent reference? Oh no, that's SOV, isn't it? That's SOV. Okay, so we true Sonya in here. What a gamer. I just came from watching the new Star Wars series. Is it as bad as, like, all the other Star Wars series is? Or is it, like, theoretically worth watching this time? Hiya, Joan. Hey, Toby. What's the matter, lassie? It's nothing important. At least not right now. Trust me, Joan. Keeping your troubles close can hurt you. Letting them out, it'll feel good. If you insist, I'm worried about Youngster's future. I've no idea what happened to our nation since Tarquin, and I'm scared we'll never be able to return to normalcy. See, lassie, Youngster's not your only responsibility. It's the responsibility of every proud youngster. I know. I just can't help feeling like we should be doing more. Ah, that's alright, lassie. But the world on your shoulders is more than just yours. For example, it's on me massive broad shoulders. No chance of it ever falling from me arms, you hear? I hope not. Already feeling a bit less stressed. Thanks for talking to me, Toby. Anytime, lassie. So we will Astra this guy. Not a single crit. Tobias is a bad Stefan archetype. Okay, so we do this. The crit! No! No! Alexis, no! She's fine. She dies! She dies! She's not fine, she dies! She dies! Rip Alexis? Not on my fucking blood. There's people I'd go on without, but Alexis is not one of them. But I now know that with Blar support, she one round, or with Aaron support, she one rounds the bishop, right? Yeah. So, that's a lot of problems solved right there to start. We halberd here. Johan Brave Lance is here. Does anyone else hear beeping? You might be hearing my air conditioner? Oh, I should have tested the Alexis crit. Never mind, she's reliable. She would never fail like that. So Hilbert can flame sword here. Let me do this. Easy enough. So we'll do this. And then this doesn't kill, but it comes very close. I'll have you kill here. Was that a movement star? No, Alexis has a skill where it's called press turn. And basically what it is if she gets like weapon triangle advantage. Oh, I fucked this up. I fucked this up. If she gets weapon triangle advantage, she gets an extra turn, basically. I wanted to activate the support, but, like, I shouldn't have. I should have left a space free for Aaron. Boops keep happening when I move my leg. Are you currently under house arrest with an ankle bracelet? That could explain it. If you're still not certain. I would check for that. Press turn system of Fire Emblem. Yeah, that's what the skill's called. Press turn. Let's get rid of the Purger first. Have fun gaming, I gotta go. Have fun going, I got a game. My phone is dying, but I cannot move because of Cat. Don't you dare move. Cat more important. Yeah, so Aaron's gonna kill like that. Press turn in Fire Emblem would be so crazy, I kinda wanna see it. So it is just Alexis's skill. Although there is a New Game Plus feature that gives it to everyone, I believe. Oh, I forgot to rig Alexis's crit. She'll just get it. Yeah, see, she always just gets it. She's good like that. She's good like this. One of these days we'll get past the first 2 turns, she said, lying. Oh, nice, he got strength for physical swords, which he will never ever use ever in his entire life. My cat says hello, by the way. Hello to your cat. My cats are being camera shy. So we'll true Sonya in here. Then we kill with the Gilded Axe. Now, so you he has to use the killer bow or else he won't kill. Now, Zeke is also gonna get an extra action, but that's not a movement star either. He has an item that says the first time he uses a bow, he'll get an extra action. The based quiver. And so will she. And then we will have you... Get a crit! Get a crit! Get a crit! Ah, he did not get a crit. Mordecai Emblem. Get a crit. No crit. Sag. That's okay, we can Mordecai Emblem here. Peter Griffin! Peter Griffin Gaming! Peter Griffin Gaming! Svet can just, you know, nuke this guy. That seems pretty good. How do you pronounce Ptolemy? I think it's Ptolemy, but I'm not certain. And then Estelle will kill. And remember, if she wasn't using the killer bow, it wouldn't have killed. It would have just incapacitated, like Corin from Fates. Damn, her level though. Her level though. Oh. Wait, we can fix this. We can fix this. It's fine. $36, so you do double. 33. 23 times 2. So we'll do this. Weakest ROM hack original character. 419 attack playable mogul. Okay, so the reason that he has 419 attack is he's using the S rank Dark Tome, which deals 12 times damage to bow users. So he's not like... It's not like that ridiculous. I mean, it is ridiculous, but it's not, yeah. basically, yeah. So then we'll have Toby. If Toby could get a crit, or actually no, he's setting up a kill for Johan. Right, he's setting up a kill for Johan. This game looked unhinged, but I'm not sure if it's in a good way or a bad way. It is a good way. It's also worth noting that, like, right now you are watching, Endgame. Like, this is the third to last chapter in the game, so I have all of the unhinged tools, and so do the enemy. The game starts much more vanilla, and it eases you into the weird and new mechanics. Like, a lot of the unhinged stuff is the S-rank weapons that you get during the final arc of the game. That's one of the things that I really like about it, is like, it starts out fairly close to vanilla, but with some, like, changes. And then you slowly start getting introduced to new mechanics, at a speed that makes it so it's not like an overload. Which is really nice. IMO. Nice, nice. Okay, so we will Morningstar the other Purge Bishop. Like, for example, these weapons that I'm using, they're S-rank weapons whose durability refreshes every map. And you don't get them until chapter 21, which is later than 21 because there's multiple, like, sort of like act breaks. Okay, so we'll do this to you. Sonya being now basically an archer in halberdier form is awesome, by the way. Okay, so we'll Astra with Toby. Because, like, so during the first act of the game, it's close to vanilla, but there's combat arts, which is sort of the big change. And some skills, but, like, skills are a vanilla thing, TBH. $39 times 2. Okay, so she kills. Nice dodge. Ooh. I think the Dragon's Breath fucked up the animation there. I'll have to tell Retina. Let me go here. Okay, so now we have all y'all. So we can B-curve bow with you. Oh wait, no, she has the, or he has the, does he have it? Yeah, he has the thing equipped, right? Yeah. Okay. So we will then have Zeke Grab the biased quiver. Oh, he doesn't, Okay, so he has to get danced then. What do you do with the storm bow? Actually pretty nice. Okay, so she kills with the storm bow if she crits again. Which she does because she's awesome. And then I'll have him B-curve bow. Ooh. Oh, he doesn't kill with the B-curve bow. Okay, he can B-Lista, and if he crits, it's a kill. He did not crit. So I'll have Peter Griffin finish this guy off. FE8 is somewhere under there. If you squint, you can see FE8, but, like, you gotta squint hard. Okay. Give you Volchi. Can Zeke reach anyone with Inubos? He can, okay. I'm gonna have him start shooting down these people on the arches. I do need to get Himern over to his side. I don't know why it's on Hilbert. That was bad preps on my part. But that's okay. She's the Mordecai Emblem! Okay, we'll kill you. I misread Elite as Etier, and I thought we were fighting against Fire Emblem Engage. Bum ba da bum ba da bum bum. Bum ba da bum ba da bum bum. Okay. So now Aaron can steal the energy ring. One, two, three. Okay, so the Master Bow can't reach there. So I could just have Blur do this. She has 0 AS with Starfall equipped, so she gets doubled by the Great Bow. 49. So she fucking dies. Brave lands from here. How does Johan do here? Less than ideal. Less than ideal. Okay, I'll have True Sonyan set up a kill for Johan. This map is hell, it's awesome. Retina, were you here for the level up glitch? I can send you a clip if you weren't. But the dragon animation fucked up the level up graphics. Good job, Johan. Ranged Brave Lance is so funny. I love the fucking Lance plus range item thingy. It's goofy in a great way. Alright, yeah, I'll make a, I'll have to download, or no, I can just clip the stream and send you a link to that. I will, do that after stream. So kill you. And then let's set the world on fire. That is a cool ass animation. You are dead. Oh, fudge. Well, we have a solution. I think. Oh, fudge. Fuck. Because I was gonna trade so she didn't get doubled. And I just, like, didn't realize Stefan doesn't fucking reach. Because she dies to getting doubled. Stefan is defeated by a forest. Okay, we could warp. We could, like, warp Estelle. Estelle wouldn't reach either, would she? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What's your move? 10? So she does actually... 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But then does Estelle die? She can Kanto up by 1. I think that's what we gotta do. Danny not checking the numbers until after moving the unit. In fairness, it was the ranges that I didn't check. Something infinitely easier to check than the numbers, because it doesn't even fucking involve math. So, you know. Does it make it better? No, it makes it worse. Does it make it funnier? Arguably, I guess. Who has the bias quiver? Zeke does? Okay. Look, now Blair's with another one of her potential wives. Yeah, I did Blair Aaron this time, though. Does he have... He does have the rank for it. Okay. So I'll have him grab a Brave Bow and, of course, the Quiver. Zeke is doing things. Potential. Is this a Stefan reference? I heard the word potential. Must be Stefan. There must be Stefans about. I did Blair Yu, and it's very funny to have Blair with Double Lion. I'm impressed you got Double Lion Yu. Although I saw someone posting in Retina Court saying that their strategy for Double Lion Yu is put Yu in front of the dragon, one fucking experience at a time. And like, I can respect the Sigma grind set. I have to be all the way over here. $39 AS versus 27. Okay, but he does not have bias. Lady Mace Coward spend the Hamern. Don't you have to spend all the Hamern uses on the Lady Mace or whatever? I'll play for him. Y'all. Okay. Wait, no! No, don't counter with it! No! No, no, no! 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 That broke it! That exactly broke it! I'm actually... Oh! Fuck! I didn't think he would counter! I thought it was like ballistas! Okay, let's at least fucking move Hamern over to the correct hand side. I don't know what I was thinking with it on Hilbert. I know! I told you! Fucking one of these days I will get past these these introductories. Single chapter stream incoming. Look, if it was a character that died at that point, I think I'd be fine going. But like, that is such a useful tool that I have the Hamern for. Buying time for Retina to finish running. It's all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan. There's a real way to train Yu that you get in chapter 24. Which one was 24? Is that the swamp map? Recruit a bunch of bosses? '24 is Fog Escape. Is it something I missed in the fog that I just, like, didn't see? Yu can talk to the sniper boss. She gets something very normal from it. I'm using Yu in my current playthrough, so I'm very curious what the something normal is. I'm using Yu in my current off-stream playthrough, so I'll be excited to see. I'll be excited to see what she gets. But yeah, I have Yu loaded up with an inventory to be either Rachel or Layla, and then halfway through the map, she just becomes another Todd. And it just, that's consistently what happens. Probably just another average 20 range sword. Oh, sorry. I'm a sneezer. Todd Yu is optimal, but Yu Blair gets convoy, and that's super fun. I mean, I think Todd Yu is probably generally the most optimal. But I think situationally, other forms of Yu are also optimal. Like, I think the flexibility is nice. She doesn't have... She can't reach anything with the great bow. God darn it. Take your damned bias quiver. 7 range, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gosh darn it. Okay. We'll do this. Having another Carbon or Layla or Horatio or whatever nutty combat unit is awesome. Does Carbon turn out like nutty? I trained him a little bit in the off-screen playthrough, and he seemed fine. I know there's some carbon-pilled people here. But he just seemed fine to me. He's Kanto Kanto plus out of 10. Yeah, Ranger is a very good class, but both Carbon and Estelle seem like fine, right? Like just fine. They seem like they properly keep the busted class in check. Now you crit. I'm showing this footage to anyone who says bows are good in echoes. Do you think bows are bad in echoes? Like, I will fully admit I'm not up to date on the Echoes meta, but I cannot see any evaluation of the meta where they're not good. Oh, if you think they're overpowered. Yeah, I mean, TMGC bows are definitely stronger than basically any mainline series bows. Although, these are like the S-rank bows. You could make the argument that because standard bows are better in Echoes... Like, I'm not saying it's an argument I necessarily agree with, but it is one you could make. That, like, standard bows are 1-5 range in Echoes, whereas, like, standard bows in TMGC are not. Okay, we'll get the Biased Quiver. Silverbow U. TMGC Longbow is debatably the best common weapon type in the game and has a lot of very strong users. Yeah, Sam really benefits from it because it, like, further extends ready aim fire. which is always nice. Being just short of the kill is so tragic. Give him back his honey charm. Argent finally contributing! Okay, so we gotta be in range of Aaron. But then we can effectively take out the next purge. Sam was a great flunky. I gotta disagree with that. I think Sam's early game is pretty, I think Sam has the weakest early game of the cast. I think her early game is weaker than Stefan's. Who's, like, really the only other unit in contention for weakest early game in the cast, as much as I love him. Like, the bows are nice for shooting down flyers on her, join map. And if you wait too long in the fog map, also shooting down flyers. Cassius's early game is honestly pretty disappointing. That's what I said! That's what I said! But everyone's like, no, Cassius is actually really great from base. It's shaky. Not only does he not double much, he gets doubled by things. And he can't kill with the hammer unless he has weapon triangle advantage. He's usable, but like everyone is, right? Like... Oh, I forgot to go anime style with Johan. I meant to go anime style with Johan. Stefan also benefits from getting to level 15 and becoming Super Saiyan. Both Stefan and Sam have pretty significant payoffs for getting to level 15. Most effectives don't quite kill without weapon triangle or doubling. Yeah, but the hammer, though. The hammer is cracked. It feels like a problem when it's the hammer. We'll heal up Toby! I like Stefan's payoff for going to 15 more, just because, like, he can be a delete button every turn, whereas Sam... He can be a delete button every turn, and, like, his other stats aren't shabby either, whereas Sam really does kind of just do player phase delete stuff and then die if I get looked at funny on enemy phase. Argent currently has the biased quiver. I forget if Estelle has already used biased quiver or not, actually. We'll find out, I guess. Dying if looked at funny is pretty normal for archers. Okay, she did. It's Zeke. Wait. Oh, he doesn't reach! I mean, just because it's a thing that the other snipers have to deal with, nice, mini gem, doesn't mean that it's not a downside, right? Like, it's like, saying that, like, oh, well, GBA archers being 2-range lock is, like, a normal thing for them, but it does still hurt. So I think it's still fair to hold against her. As, like, you train this unit, and then every other turn she nukes something from super far away. Not saying that she needs a buff either. Like, I think she's perfectly fine where she's at. I just do not belong to the cult of Sam. Nice crit, Tolme. You're awesome. How goes the map? Just pretend that I just started recently, as opposed to having been here for 1,000,000 years. I've used all 3 snipers in my personal run I've been doing, and they've all been extremely solid performers. I don't think there's any unit other than, like, Ian who's not a solid performer if you use them. Like, my point in, like, saying that I am lower on Sam isn't saying that, like, she's not usable, and not even, like, it's not even, like, in the way that all units in, modern Fire Emblem are usable, right? Like, anyone who you train out is going to be an all-star. So get your game on, go play. What a loser! I love Devil Axe moments like that. Get wrecked! Get bow broken! All part of the plan. I've kind of forgotten what Damien's shtick is as a unit. So Damien has Adept and Lunge at base. And then I believe... What, does he get Bowfair on promotion? Big damage with bow fair. Yeah, okay, so he does get bow fair on promotion. Who's got the quiver right now? Pull me? $34 times 2 is 68. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. He has a lot of HP and a PRF that works for missing crit. Yeah, I think you get that one for free in 18X, right? It's not like one of the support-based things. There's a save point near Blair's starting area. I will save before venturing into the bias bow area, okay? I will save before venturing into the bias bow area. You mean you don't like watching me do the same 5 turns over and over again? How could that be? Danny is trapped in a time loop. I've come to bargain. For Spike! %0 growths run when? It's on the agenda, but considering the game isn't fully released yet, I don't want to yet. It will happen eventually, TMCR. Doesn't even kill with Astra Longbow. Are we sure this is a good unit? Get their support. Fire Emblem hack fully release. It's almost fully released. Just, you know, not yet. Danny, I swear if you repeat the Inerbos blunder, don't worry, I've got it on my mind, I checked. It's... So, now what's gonna happen is this, right? Watch. So now it only takes 1 durability, so it'll only take 2 here, right? Or actually only 1 here. Either way, it's got 4 durability and it's not breaking now. So I've solved for blunder. I've solved for blunder. Yo, Danny D. Yo, AFK with your sis. How are you? You're not accounting for the ambush spawns? Oh god. Argent, please. This is so sad. Wait, why was... Oh, because longbow. Ugh. 21 times 2 is 41, so she doesn't die, actually. This hack is certainly comedy. This hack is kind of wild. This hack is awesome. Argent actually contributing moment. We're up to 2. So you gotta die. You gonna die now. I def need to play this. I think this is the best Fire Emblem will ever be. And I say that without exaggeration. Like, this is truly something special. This hack. Okay, we'll get this support. You have Volchi, right? Yep. Okay. Move Alexis just outside of range. Layla also there. And we will save next turn. The ranges look like straight out of a 40k or D&D game. So bear in mind, a lot of the wacky stuff that you're seeing is because we are in endgame now. Like, there are only 3 chapters left in the hack, including this one. So you get a lot of the crazy tools. As a result of that. Like, you do get some crazy tools early, but the craziest tools... So now he's gonna have 1 durability left. Perfect. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Actually, let's save first. This is just a casual 429 damage. Not a big deal. If you're confused why I dealt 429 damage, if that's what that what is in response to. The S-rank Dark Tome deals 12 times damage to bow users. So anyone with a bow equipped takes 12 times damage from the 34 might weapon. So they fucking die. They fucking die is what happens there. The eye just reminds me of the emoji. Gotcha, gotcha. So you are stationary. Where's Hamern? So we'll heal up this. 12 times effectiveness versus bows. It's brilliant. The city is so fucking empty. There's no way that nothing happens. Taking the side entrance into the city. Not a terrible approach at all. Move in our armored division. Hold the invaders up while we prepare to reinforce the ramparts. That choke point will hopefully be their demise. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh, he just barely can't reach. Unfortunate. Okay, so we asked her with the tomahawk here. Oh wow, crazy late game. Yeah, once we get into late game, things get kind of wild. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna turn the light on so that if a cat decides to come back onto the cat cam, y'all can at least see. Also, grab this. There we go. So that way, if they do decide that they want to come back on camera, y'all can see. Now that it's nighttime. So we'll nuke you. The insides of the hack's code probably resemble spaghetti. So it was made with a build file, which allows for much more wacky stuff. Oh, hello, Alfresco. Would you like to get on the TV? Okay, we'll have Johan kill this dragon. The cats do not care about the cat cam. They've been on very briefly a couple of times, but for the most part, that is an accurate statement. Oh, hey, oh, do not pull that cord. That's my headphones. You are going to get to decapitate me. Just go here. Go here. Okay, we'll trade for the tomahawk. Do that. My cats are being naughty, that's true. Alfresco specifically, he loves crawling around by my feet and pulling on cords and junk. Okay, I'll give the tomahawk. I will take a javelin. Have I ever used FE Builder? I have, yeah, I have. But not, like, to make anything. I've used it for, like, modifications for, like, challenge runs and stuff. Like, 0% growth's the easiest way to set it up is with Builder. Oh, you have the thingy. You have the thingy. I didn't even check your inventory. You have the thingy. Times for arm scroll Alexis, absolutely. Okay, here comes the armor brigade. Just getting rid of this guy before I arm scroll. The man milker? Yeah, distracting our forces to mount a direct assault, not a bad strategy. Still, however will they handle the northern reserves? We'll have to wait and see. Okay, where's the tomahawk? Give the tomahawk to you instead of the javelin. And arm scroll up so we can use Braves. Okay, we can True Sonyan you. And then have anyone else basically finish. It's fine. 2 luck! 2 luck! Actually, what is her luck growth? 130. Nice, nice. Oh, you're all kind of awkwardly spaced out, aren't you? Who has the quiver right now? Tolme does, right? Yeah. Okay, I'll have him B-list to this guy. We will Luna this guy. What's up with the milking? It is a placeholder title. It's called 2 Milkmen Go Comedy. But that's well, so it's not a placeholder title anymore. It was originally a placeholder title. Now it's just sort of the title. As these things happen. Let's give you the biased quiver. Have you do this. Nice crit! Based Stormbow Gaming. And then we'll just Shatter Spear you. Bada bing, bada boom. God, Estelle, why did you have to level up HP and lose your movement? Okay. Oh, the crit! The crit! Okay. Guess we'll go down here. Johan can kill this guy. That spear do be shattering. Yeah, anytime you use a new tool, I agree. Don't be discouraged, Roy. Anytime you use a new tool, there's going to be some amount of friction. I think we save here. Ah, I've run into the Mercedes problem. Where I want to use Fortify to heal multiple people, but Johan wants to stay at low HP. By the way, how does Morningstar do? Yeah. Should have guessed. $13.39. One, two, three. Can I reach? $15, so that's 45 times 2, so that does kill. Morningstar is about as good at killing bosses as you'd expect a Zero Might Tome that halves your damage to be. I just like checking. I think it's funny. I haven't triangle attacked yet. I've been using all 3 members of the triangle attack, and I haven't triangle attacked yet, which is kind of amusing. Oh! Fuck! Shitballs. I did just save. So I can go for this, and if she doesn't crit either time, then we reload the save. But of course Estelle crits because she's amazing. Come, troops, from our doors, from our streets. The invaders have breached your walls. Show them the might of Arbordia's finest. We gamble again. Well, fuck. Well, knowing that there's an assassin about to show up there, I can at least do this somewhat differently. Six con, 5 con, okay. I love the cat cam. I wish they were on it. They've shown up a few times. They've shown up a few times. They have shown up a few times. Okay, we've got Blur, her. The Blur support doesn't actually give any crit. She just needs to get a crit. She just needs to get a crit. She just needs to get a crit. Estelle! So, more troops coming. I actually double the Stormbow guy with Argent. That's actually awesome. Okay, so we'll do this. The first thing I see is a missed 50% crit. She missed 2 of them. Oh yeah, she lived this time because of the blur. Look at how fucking amazing Argent is. Did anyone hear about Fear and Hunger? What's Fear and Hunger? Alright, so we'll Master Bow here. It's a video game. Okay. I have not heard of it. I'm assuming that there's something happening with it that I was not aware that. I mean, I'm not aware of its existence. So basically, everything I would be not aware of. The big problem is those snipers existing. Where's Eliza? So you just have status stats, so it's just you we need to deal with. Teeth and Eep. Test how Eep does against the bolting guy. It's 100%. Okay. So we will give Eep. We will Teef. Sorry, we will Teef Sleep. I thought 2 boltings was a bit too fucked up. That is fair, but you've now made them Eliza fodder. Because I just stole the sleep staff and used it on the other one. Get wrecked. Equip the Volchi. Alright, so if you are going to attack from right here, Swarps with Argent, so we can trade the Biased Quiver and B-list to this guy. That's just Eliza late game, Power Staff Gaming. Yeah, they would have been Eliza fodder either way, but it's still funny. In my humble opinion. Now you're coming over here with a Brave, a Gilded, and a Tomahawk. We also have y'all coming to fuck things up. Okay, Master Sword reaches just above the corner. You reach the corner. +2 to minimum range. And now you can Naunison. There's gonna be people coming from the houses. Okay, I don't feel like doing math. Actually, 24 defense, 40, so that's 23 times 2. So he is actually fine. We will physic up Estelle so she gets push move online. Rayette is right. Put it in layman's terms, fear and hunger is like walking into the woods and getting jumped by a group of homeless lumberjacks with chainsaws. Interesting. I mean, I'm a big fan of survival horror, and just horror in general, but I'm not huge on online games. You continue to impress, Hilbert.
Thank you, Mr. Kenneth. Can I ask you something?
Huh? Mr. Kenneth, sorry, I'm listening.
I was just wondering, I don't want to go back to Epistia. Not that it's a bad place or anything, of course, but that's the thing. It's already good! And there's people that need help all over the land.
That there are. The shadows that plague Dalst run deep, and I'm sure they encroached much into Olmeron. I think I see what you're going to ask of me.
I want to keep learning from you. You show me that darkness isn't something to fear, that there's good within it, and I want to spread that good.
I'll be more than glad to continue mentoring you.
Thank you, mister. We'll help the world together. Hilbert the hero, and Kenneth the... I'm having a hard time thinking of a heroic title.
We'll have time to figure something out. There's no shortage of evil after all. But whatever we decide, evil shall fear our names.
That it shall. Aw, that's a cute little support.
Oh. I know he has a revival gem, but there's no reason to pop it immediately. I just completely forgot about these fuckers. Okay, we'll just have them... Can I bolting one? Okay, so we'll just have you fly over this way. We'll deal with the bow people with Svelte. It'll be fine. Is this late game? Yes, this is late game. That's why there's so many wild tools. Have you played any of the Celica entries? I have not. I actually haven't had much time to play Fire Emblem that's not for videos. Stormbows aren't actually scary, you'll be fine. They do have low hit. They do have very low hit. So, like, that is the thing. is chapter 1, but the main lord looks in the camera and says, "You're probably wondering how I got here." Okay, so there's the guys coming into the street. You are a lance one, you are a sword one. Okay, you are going to die. Just a little bit of overkill damage. Cartesian uses in chapter 27, let's go. It's hashtag optimal. What is your hit rate? Fucking, wait. Oh, you have capped skill. Okay, so we can anime lance you. That's a big ol'. His name is Feltvis. So he's like... There's like a lore explanation for him. But basically, kinda? GBA animations never go out of style, especially since there's so many fresh ones constantly being brewed up. Okay, we'll do this. Johan is so fucking awesome. I'm so glad I trained up this unit. Romhack Ests are awesome. Where is Stefan? He's hanging out inside the city right now. Oh, this is actually... Whoops. I think she survives with Soul? Oh wait! No! Her max H... Oh, god damn it, I'm an idiot. They were wrong. There's no glory in this. Okay. No, I need to pull off at least one triangle attack this playthrough. This really is looking like a freaking... Okay. This really is looking like a one-chapter stream, Lamau. Okay. Y'all keep moving, y'all keep schmoving. Assassin shows up, and Stinky Stormbows shows up. Oh, just nail a crit, just nail a crit, just nail a crit, just nail a crit, just nail a crit. There we go. And so now there's gonna be people coming from the doors now. Does she not get crit from the Argent support? Yeah, it's just attack and defense and dodge. Happy Pride Month. Oh, thank you! Hopefully the alert goes through. Thank you, Depression Cito. I really appreciate that.
Happy Pride Month.
Where's Eliza? So we'll do the same thief maneuver we did before. Thank you so much. Happy Pride Month to you as well, Depression Cito. And now it's eeping time for you, Mr. Bolting. How did you find Tate/Thea? She did fine for me, never a standout, but always helpful. Yeah, that sounds like the average Tate experience. That sounds like the Tate experience. Just a little bit of damage right here, by the way. I take things slow for my favorite carrot, just like feeding the pirates to Fear. I actually just made a poll about Fear. Funny enough, coincidence. The casual 1000 plus damage. Yeah, it's kind of just like the anti-bow magic. And get rid of you. And get rid of you. Training Fear is optimal if you value fun over turn count. I will eventually be making a video on Fear, because I think she's a very interesting unit to talk about. What's the range on Hell? 5. 7. So, Jormungandr here, and then Arjun can kill. I give all the stat boosters to the Jagan of the game, and I respect the head out of you, Unibias. I love feeding stat boosters to Jagans, TBH. And just being like, I don't believe in falling off. Give the heal, grab an Iron Ruin. And do this. And yet you benched Desmond. Curious, I am very smart. In my other playthrough, I actually still am using Desmond. In my other playthrough... Okay, so in my off-screen playthrough, I fed all of the early game stat boosters to Desmond, and then all of the mid-game stat boosters to Gaylord. And, it's awesome. And it's awesome. Actually, do I have a Shatter Spear? Instead of Partesian, I'll use Shatter Spear. And send Layla down here as well. And Blur. And just delete you from existence. Gaylord is so funny. I don't want to talk about the secret units on stream out of respect for spoilers, but he's been a carry. It's not practical, but Magic Sword Gaylord is funny. Yeah, Gaylord is awesome. Gaylord is awesome. I'm using all of the secret units on my... well, except for Addington, who sucks. I'm using all of the secret units on my current playthrough. Or not current, the off-screen one. Peter Griffin swoops in. And you're snoozing. You're a snoozing Susan. Nice dodge. Oh, Zeke! The heck is this Addington slander? Don't tell me you're one of those Addington top tier unit people. I think Addington is one of the worst units in the game. Like, I'ma be real. So here come you. So we can anime lance you. You hate Addington's whimsy? I mean, a movement bot is awesome, but in a game like TMGC, where deployment slots are, like, omega uber competitive, just doesn't feel worth it. Especially because his Swarp is capped at 5 range, right? It feels like you're spending an entire deployment slot to do just one of the things that Peggy does, and be worse at it. Addington has a funny noise button. It is funny. That is funny. It is funny. The noise is funny. Alexis, why did you not crit? I'm confused. Is this a bug? She didn't crit either time. Falling off? Is this what falling off is? Damn! 3 out of 3 non-crits. Even queens like Alexis can fall off. Joan stole Alexis's crit! Okay, so Argent can kill this guy. Joseph is probably the most normal unit in the game besides Athena, and I kind of respect it. It's funny because Joseph lies and says that he has a gimmick, but he doesn't actually. He's just big strength, break defense. Butch is probably more normal than Joseph, though, if I had to pick someone. Not Butch. Yeah, that was my... Yeah. Good job, Estelle. Butch is just like a dude doing guy things. Just guys being dudes, nothing more beautiful than that. Just guys being dudes. So you have a True Sonyan, you have a Brave Bow, you have the fucking Danger Pick. So we will grab a heal staff. Heal you up, Buttercup. I love the wyvern armor on that bow wyvern sprite. It's funny that you say you like the armor because that unit promoted from Armor Knight. It's very funny. So Stefan and Uncle Toby head over that way. And Peter Griffin and Layla and Aaron. The rest of y'all just like chilling like villains. Good job, Zeke! The unit promoted from Armor Knight to become Claude Von Regan. In many ways, yes. Oh, hello, dragons. Oof, hold on. I do have to go to the bathroom real quick. How many save points do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna use the save point, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Just so I don't forget to when I get back. Alright, be right back. I'm a professional, I swear. I am a professional, I swear. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Whew. What did I miss? What did I miss? Wait. There we go. Okay. Estelle did a little bit of a dance. This is genuinely a different game. Calling it Fire Emblem is doing it a service. I disagree. I think that, aside from the 3 GBA games and Tellius, Fire Emblem has always iterated pretty significantly. And this game does, like, unlike other SRPGs, this game has the Fire Emblem fundamentals of the combat system, the specific ways that weapons interact, stabs, a lot of the classes. So I would say this is still Fire Emblem. Alright, let's do this. Hope Singer you. Oh wow, you have the same sword animation as Aaron. Waiting for Retinet to add a secret unit that operates on a completely different SRPG system. I mean, Addington is kind of that. Addington is kind of that. Because isn't he based on a triangle strategy unit? We'll anime you. Addington's visual design is Tristad inspired, but his gameplay is just movement skills. Well, but, the guy I'm thinking of from Triangle Strategy, his big thing is swarping, but he swarps enemies instead of allies. Master Axe kills, nice. Okay, Argent actually gaming for once. Argent actually gaming for once. Zeke? Argent contributing through non-smite means. They're drawing close to the hall. I mustn't fail Alcorian on this day. My troops, it's time for a decisive and final victory. We'll trap them near and bring them to their knees. That's not good. Alright, Peter Griffin. Give her the Iron Rune. And now we can't die. I mean, the 38 hit meant that we were likely to survive anyway, but I just, like, didn't want to take chances because that could happen. Oh, you have the magic sword button. Let's all just keep going down, 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 down. I should play Shin Megami Tensei. I haven't played any SMT games unless you count Persona 5. You're moving, you're schmoving. You're moving and schmoving. Oh, hello, oh, hello, oh, hello. Okay. Okay. Oh, you're stationary. Okay. It's a lot less of an issue. Okay. Let's actually use this save point. So this kills to start out. Boing. Boing. Saying Persona isn't SMT is the equivalent of saying FE8 is not a Fire Emblem game. Well, I mean, no, because it's a spin-off series. Like, it has a distinctly different title and everything. So I don't think it's an unreasonable take for someone to have. So we Phalatonus to kill you. The Great Wall of the Void braces Nosferatu. It's just that gatekeeping gets really... I don't think that's gatekeeping. I wouldn't call that gatekeeping. So this is a kill. I don't think you made anyone uncomfortable. So if we then swarp you and Kanto over here. Eight and 8 is 16, 24. Okay, so this is not the kill that we want it to be. Although... Okay, so this does kill. Oh, or we just fucking absolutely annihilate. Where is the bias quiver, by the way? It's on Estelle, right? Yeah. I could have gotten into Argent if I was less cringe. So I'll do that. No crits from Estelle. This is so sad. Yeah, it is a movement skill. I believe the only units in the game with access to Swarp are Peggy and Addington. Oh wait, no, and LaRonde. LaRonde gets it. It turns out Argent Gaming, all we needed for Argent Gaming was this. Peggy, Addington, and LaRonde. Yeah. Alright, so I'll just attack with Stalwart. Oh, wait, no! I didn't check the forecast! He's going to die! This is a really long animation, so the joke doesn't work. Stalwart makes him invincible at one range, though. Look at this shit! Pew! Pew! Yeah, it turns out Argent's actually the best unit in the game. Please update your tier lists, gamers. Void Bracer's enemies fold to piercing effects. It's classic. Do-do-do-do. Okay, so we Fellatone is this guy, right? This music slaps. I like that it doesn't change as we switch between player phase and enemy phase. That's always one of my... That's always one of the cooler touches that you can do in terms of, like, hack music. So we'll do this. Crit? Get a crit? She did not get a crit. This is so tragedy. Bonk. Uncle Toby, just being a good uncle, being a good Toby. Drop. Okay, you can go here. You zoom down. You go down. Full chi. There. You reposition your fiance. You go there. And you go there. Toby! Toby! Yo, Toby time. Now it's Toby time. There's lots of you. What have you got? Okay, you all move, right? Yeah, you all move. Okay. Okay, so we'll just crit. For what it's worth, these are the final reinforcements unless you go back and trigger the C route spawns. Wait, what do you mean C route spawns? Oh, like if we entered flying via here? Okay. So this does kill. Peter Griffin Family Guy, let's go. What if you remember incorrectly? Then it's Danny's problem. Exactly. Exactly correct, Weeboo Roy. Oh, hello, Alfresco. Have you come in to wreak more havoc? Yo, we got the mini gem though! So we'll just do this. Toby time. Toby time. Yo, that's like 42% of a Todd. Todd is my favorite unit of measurement. He needs the extra hit. He does not gain hit. Okay, he gets hit from Joan. And kill them all. Kill the bishop. Deadaroni. Deadaruni. God, Nosferatu. Yo, Nosferatu. (19 × 2). Okay, this does kill. I think Jormungandr could shit them all at once. Yeah, that was what I intended to do, but I selected Hell by accident, and I'm just rolling with it. But my intention was Jormungandr. I just forgot that, Hell was also long range like that. But it's not like a disaster or anything. (55 minus 14). Okay, so we do need to... Actually, how's this do? Okay, so this actually works fine. Because now only one of them can attack Joan. Fuck. Well, I guess we just, like, heal. It's not that big a deal. If we physic up Toby, he lives. So we get that support. Actually... Alright. We Hell you. Then... and a kill for Tommy. Or he could just crit and make Stefan's contribution useless. Uh... 40, 35 AS... Fudge. Doubles. Doubles and kills, I'm pretty sure. Because that's 26 times 2. Yeah, that kills. Out of curiosity, do you prefer item-specific promotion, i.e. Heroes Crest, Orion's Belt, or Master Seal promotion, generally speaking? Devoid of any further context... I think devoid of any other context, I prefer Master Seal type deals. Just because, on the initial playthrough, it can be kind of hard to plan class-specific ones if you don't know what's coming up. But I think it really does depend. If they're done well, spreading out which classes get to promote can act as a balancing act. Yes, but that is the conditional though. Because if we look at like the vanilla GBA games, all three of them have some sort of issue with promotion items. Which is why I say, like, if we ignore all other factors, I prefer Master Seal just because, like, there's ways you can make the class-specific ones work. And it can work towards a class balancing thing. Do you have Fortify? No, who has Fortify on them right now? Because I know that turns Johan off. But it would otherwise be very good right now. Like, a lot of people do need the healing. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have Fortify. I'll have to swarp one of the Oh no! He woke up. I think it's fine. I just got jump scared. FP6 is the only one that does it really well, IMO. I disagree. FP6, like, the obvious go-to is the Nightcrest problem, wherein you get your second Nightcrest after you get fucking Percival. But Orion's Bolt? Wait, why aren't you going for Peggy? Oh, because you're a status staffer and that ignores Provoke. Okay, let's swarp. Actually, who has the quiver on them right now? You do. Okay. So we'll do this. But Orion's Bolt, you don't get your first Orion's Bolt until, you get 2 of them at the same time in Chapter 11A. Or 10B. And especially with the other problems compounding the archers in particular, that just feels bad. Yoink you up here. Do this. I think there's a lot of problems with the way that FE6 does its promo items. The second guiding ring also comes incredibly late. And it's also kind of a feel bad that, oh. Wait, no, we can fix this. Orion should be earlier considering how bad the archers are. Well, like, Sue and Shin are really good. Especially Shin. Shin's, like, one of the best units in the game. Even before the crit, he would have one-shot. What a gamer. But that is one thing that Sacred Stones does that I like, is he gives you the Orion's Bolt early. Although, it's after the Guiding Ring, so, like, it's not even, like... Yeah. It's kind of funny. Okay, we just do this. And if we don't kill, we get hit down to 3 HP, which is awesome. But we do kill because we have fucking Wrath. Johan Gaming. Literally unkillable. We'll B-curve bow you. Did not get the crit. That's actually quite unfortunate. Fucking Nosferatu dodge. God damn it. Crit? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Bonk you. The FE8 pre-route split ones come a bit early for my liking, but it's also a pretty short game. Yeah, I would generally agree with that. On both counts. The guiding ring is kind of insultingly early. Is there no... I don't have a restore staff. I think it's on Simone. I think the restore staff is on Simone. Hopefully that's not going to be a problem. Hopefully that's not going to be a problem. Do you have any flaws you would note about this game? Honestly, none come to mind. Like, I've been trying to think of some. And I just can't. Like, genuinely. 27 AS. And you have the Brave. Okay, well, we won't enemy phase you then. Hilbert will now use his iconic Iron Sword. He said he wanted to be a hero. He did say he wanted to be a hero. Simone is a strong contender for so much more normal of a unit than I thought she would be. I mean, she looks pretty normal at first glance. Like, her skills just make her perform better on kill boss maps, but she doesn't really have a gimmick. Oh, silencing Tolme. Okay, that's a good use of your turn. Knows where the real threat is. Layla has no fucking weapon ranks because I just keep using magical weapons on her. I kind of expected her to be a quirky unit. Oh, just from like... Okay, I get what you mean. You kind of expected it to be like more quirky because of her role in the narrative. Okay, I get that. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Because of the Brave glitch, I will still get 2 attacks off. So does the refresh not work if your bow breaks? Because I'm like 80% certain that was his first action. Okay, so that's a known issue. Oh, it's because he's no longer holding a bow, so the game doesn't think... Okay. I see, I see. Yeah, it's just how the inventory works when it checks. Kind of feels like there's not really a workaround to that either. I mean, the workaround would be to put a bow on my second slot. Like, I could have... If I had known, I could have worked around it, but honestly, this still is fine. Like, Zeke, just dancing Zeke is still probably worth... Retina should just rewrite how the inventory functions in its entirety. A reasonable request. You can proc Criver because you did... Yeah, I realized that. I did that. Move you... I do not want to be an asshole, but please do not backseat. Ooh, wait. Oh no, Kenneth's fine. Nobody gets doubled by a fucking Great Bow General. Never mind. There is a way he gets doubled by a Great Bow General. Is this how I die? Truly pathetic. Oh, and you've got Bias Quiver, too. So what if we just don't put you in range of the Bias Quiver Great Bow General? Jormungandr is what now? It is a long-ranged weapon that also does AoE damage. But because it's a Siege Tome, it's heavy as all get up. So we'll do this. Johan is so sick. Johan is so sick. Okay, move you, move you, move you. Where's Peggy? Swarp Uncle Toby. Silver Lance you. God, Johan's fucking awesome. Gerard only has 1-2 range point and laugh. Look at this fool. Sonya, please crit. Sonya, please crit. No! You loser. This is so sad. I mean, we can have Uncle Toby kill. Toby! Toby. Okay. Does not bring me joy to fight one of Dahl's. And yet, perhaps this is what your blood deserves. Your father truly was Scourge, you know. Alas, that is an age's past. All I can do now is finally bring an end to Erkelman. I told myself I would not make this personal, and yet here we are. Farewell, young lady. I am not my father. I hardly knew him. I will never know him. This is for my people. They've all had 18 for a while, 20 for this map, but this game also has a bunch of units, so it always feels like too little, especially because a lot of the game units are really fun. Just to echo what chat said. We do this for the future of Dalst. All else is but meaningless in the end. You do not recognize this, you have no place among us. Goodbye. I didn't even get the triangle attack text because I got the boss quote instead. It cannot end like this. I must take my leave when we meet again. The fate of this world shall be decided. You should make sure there's no, like, side objectives I'm missing, right? No houses to visit. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Gerard retreated into the hall, but besides that, we've won. That's good. Still, we shouldn't risk taking too long to prepare. We don't know what he has planned, or where Alcorian is. Gerard is quite on top of our assault. Can't tell if we've exhausted his options or if he still has another card to play. I think he'd wish to keep us out of Arbordian Hall entirely, for symbolic reasons, if nothing else. Makes sense to me. In that case, we'll rest a moment. Then press our offensive further. Alright. Despite what I said, I still feel uneasy. I get it. But this will all be over soon. We'll move when you're ready. Alright, let's hope this will all be worth it. Every other repeating boss, early Lazarus, V5, Ethel, question mark, question mark, question mark. So question mark, question mark, question mark is him, right? Like, that was question mark, question mark, question mark. You're doing well, Alcorian. Trust me. If you say so, Gerard. You still have doubts on your mind. Lay yourself bare. I truly do wish to clear up anything clouding you. Gerard. Gerard, I'm pretty sure is question mark, question mark, question mark. I don't deserve any of this. Because Alcorian and Ethel show up in the cutscene after you kill question mark, question mark, question mark. I still feel like nothing more than an outsider. Why? What have I done to earn any of this? You are a brilliant young man. There is no need for you to doubt your intellect or your station. I've been meaning to give you something for some time now. A sword? More symbolic prop than anything. You surely know of Arbordia's relic, the Foundation. Well, that's only half of the story. It's a truth lost to time, but the Foundation was created by the founding Lord of Dalst. What do you mean, lost to time? The founding Lord was our Ercolin. That's where the truth has been since... That's where the truth has since been muddied. The founding Arbordia was a dear friend of the founding Ercolin. As a show of goodwill, Ercolin crafted a sword beyond wonder. This blade, the creator. It's exquisite. Some generations back, the Foundation was stolen, the creator was hidden, and the story of Dalst was entirely rewritten. Part of me considered eventually bringing that truth to light, but then Sinclair von Ercolin. His legacy deserves nothing now. Still, did he not have a daughter? Does she not deserve to one day learn this? I suppose that depends. Will she repent for her father's ruinous legacy? Is it her place to? Perhaps, perhaps not. Why does this interest you so? Pity, I suppose. She may very well be forever an outcast from Dalst. And you are hardly outcast, Alcorian. Trust me, just give it time. Your place is with us. This blade, the creator, I entrust it to you as proof of this. Are Are you sure? It is a blade nobody has seen for many decades. It will hardly make much fuss. Keep it at your side and know that you deserve to be where you are. Very well. Thank you, Gerard. Of course, Alcorian. Now then, let us be off. You still have infinite potential within you. Gerard has retreated into the Arbordian meeting hall, the finest piece of architecture in all of Dals. Alcorian waits within, aiming to buy Gerard time. At his behest are amongst the strongest of the simulacra, masterpieces he believes prove the worth of his ideas. As Blair and Zeke enter the hall, they discover the harrowing truth of these creations' identities. And out of the depths to which Dals will sink their pursuit of perfection, it's gonna be the Viridians, isn't it? It's gonna be the other 10 Viridians. This place is, well, it's huge. Any idea where Arbordia and Alcorian may be? I've got no clue, but we have the perimeter surrounded. Unless they can warp outside, there's nowhere they can run. And if they do warp away, we can prepare for their return. For now, let's make our way up the hall. Be ready for anything. Right behind you, all the way. Is this gonna be the 13 Viridians? So you've arrived. I know it's pointless to ask now, but I presume you still have no intention of joining us? Who do you think you're saving like this? Sacrifice the few for the many. You talk as if the world's going to end. What leads you to think that? It won't end in an instant, but left unchecked, society will decay, crumble. Chaos will reign unless we take measures to... Will reign? In how long? Fear that one day the world might be beyond saving. Whatever that even means. It's hardly justification to throw our lives away today. And you'd condemn tomorrow? There's a difference between tomorrow and the future. Of course I want what's best for the Olmoran of tomorrow, but all the future is not the responsibility of a single day. But to be the saviors of the untold infinite. What have you even done to become the savior? All we've been witness to is your destruction. As I've made exceedingly clear, sacrifice is a necessary evil. Perhaps you two are simply far too idealistic to understand. No, you're simply too absorbed by your delusion that you've done good. The way that I understand it, no good can come of your actions. In your terms, no future worth fighting for. And so we'll stop you here and now. Very well. Deny all we've done. I'll show you the shepherds of our future. It's Viridian! I believe you may be familiar with this one. The entire group has proven... Yes! I fucking called it! Your entire group has proven to be very worthy subjects. Proof of my concept. But you've proven yourselves hardly into my rigor. In any case, none of this matters. My duty is to hold you off for Gerard. Every moment you spend here brings him further away. You turn back, so be it. But if you intend to advance, we will hold nothing back. First move is yours. Make your choice. Just know that your time is slipping away fast. So this is... You haven't done anything. None of this is your fault. He's just trying to throw us off. It might hurt to do, but all we can do now is bring an end to their sorrow. And to Alcorian. You're right. We can't afford to delay long. Best case, we lure Arbordia. Worst case, I don't know. We've overcome much to get here. Whoever great the Viridian mercenaries were, it's our duty to give them the deserved rest. Viridian disappeared, but Alcorian's still standing right there. Should we be concerned? No, there's nothing more to say to him, there's nothing more to say to him or do for him. I understand. Forgive me for this. You still don't need to be forgiven. You made the best choice with what we knew. And we may be here now we may not be here now. We may be here now if not for that. Onwards then. Onwards everyone. Well, lassie, this is a bit sad. I fear this may be the last time we speak. It truly is a shame. Well, let's get on with it. The final patented shop hint. Well, actually, this is quite awkward. No real way to say it that wouldn't ruin the whole mystery. It's pretty obvious, really. You could just ask for some kind of riddle that hint at it. Or you could just use the warp staff. Thanks? I'll just head out. No, I mean it. Even if the hints were a bit goofy, it's nice knowing these shops exist at all. Thanks, Lassie. Anywho, gotta go. It's been good to know you. Godspeed. I just know you can do anything you set your mind to, Lassie. Anna and I are proud to have helped you on your journey. And you too, person behind the screen. Thanks for coming along on this incredible journey. Have a swell day! I'm ready for this to be over. Aren't we all, Mikey? What are you planning to do after this anyway? What do you mean? I'd go back home with you, naturally. Really? I thought you weren't all that big in Yogstra. I don't want to hold you back. We might be family, but sometimes you gotta fly. I've had ample flying. I think some of the simple life back home might do me well. Guess Yogstra's not exactly a simple place right now, though. Might never be again. Heck, maybe it never was what you'd call simple. We're still digging up threads of some conspiracy. I'll admit, I'm sometimes overwhelmed by these findings, but I know it'll be worth it for a brighter Yogstra. Brighter Yogstra. Sounds nice. We'll make it happen, Joan. That we will, brother. Okay, so we're back down to 18. Defeat bosses, so we have to kill all of them. So, okay, so this is where the secret shop is. They drop their skills! They drop their skills! They don't even have their skills! They just have them as scrolls. Banana, banana, na 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 na. Do I want to deploy Kenneth or Svelte? Oh yeah, Simone, give me your fucking restore staff, by the way. Wait, what happened to the man milker? Why does it have a question mark instead of a K now? I need to go to sleep, but good luck with the chapter, Danny. Thank you! I'm going to quickly see what's in the secret shop. So, we'll just, like, give Alexis the member card. This is not her actual inventory. I just want to see what we have for sale. Wait next to the two devices in the south and a path to the northern hallway will open. This is not strictly necessary. So you choose to fight. Regrettable, truly. Treasure what little time you have left, and know that what is about to happen to you is your own doing. Can I talk to him, by the way? Like, was that a lie? Okay, no, I cannot talk to him. I couldn't tell if he was, like, a secret recruitable or a Camus. So, Braves, another kill sword, Cutlad, Masters, effective weapons, so, like, fucking everything? Is this just every item in the game? Is this just every fucking item in the game? You can buy him urns. Yo, wait, actually, you can buy rat stamps! You can buy torch even though there's no more Fog of Wars left. You can buy the S ranks! Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, these are the arena weapons! Ah, you can buy more growth boosters? I could buy more biased quivers. You can fucking buy the gems. Yo, Black Lotus for sale. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. You can buy the fucking gems. This is actually ridiculous. $10 years ago. Alright, Joseph. It's a boot shop with a little bit extra. Just a little bit extra. Oh, I can't sell the memento. That's actually kind of sad. Okay. Oh, I want to buy 8 million boots. I want to buy 8 million boots. Does anyone have talk convos? Okay, so Simone could talk to Elcorian, it looks like, actually. Oh, and Kenneth can talk to Elcorian. Layla, Toby can get their support up. If you want to buy boots, yet you refuse to sell the elixirs, you know what? That's actually a good point. That's actually a good point. I hope y'all like inventory management. We'll do it live. We'll do the inventory management live. I'll keep these so that I can keep the legend of Wilhelm alive. I love inventory maxing. What does the Odium Gauntlet do again? Oh yeah, it's the... It seems cool, but like I'm not doing it. Remember all those Void Cleavers that I bought for Cassius back when we thought that was gonna be a thing? And by we, I mean exclusively me. That was funny. That was a funny prank that we pulled. Shoutouts to players PRF that she's had since Prologue, only having 16 uses. Yeah, I've been using it more in the off-camera playthrough. You even bought it? Yeah, I purchased a second one, and yet it's in mint condition. There we go. Look at this. Look at this. Beautiful inventory management here. I think this is probably good enough. This is probably good enough. How much does freaking, how much does the boots cost again? Emil needs the fire toe. I agree. I'm glad we're all on the same page. I'm glad we're all on the same page. There we go. Okay. Do you move? Yeah, you're all moving. Okay. Awesome. Let's find out if he is actually recruitable. Or if that is just like a talk combo that doesn't do anything. Nielstrom. It's Kenneth, Elcorian. I see you're already trying to fast-track your demise. Is such a temper truly one fit to succeed your father? My father, who, to my understanding, slew an unarmed prisoner, who mindlessly fought to his death in the name of Arbordia? A drunkard could do his work better than he could. And yet, he kept the status quo. Dalst ran smoothly. Our defense ran smoothly. You and Erkelin are the ones rocking the boat. If freeing Dalst from its corruptions is what you call rocking the boat, then sure, I'll gladly sink this entire country. Better than what you and Arbordia are doing. Speak out rashly. See what this land is like in 20 years. Or perhaps not. Perhaps you shall fall today. I think not. Can you live with losing our knowledge forever, then? I'm sure. And, if not, well, to be safe I could. Prepare yourself, Alcorian. You're in my way. I have much wonderful power. Okay, so it's not a recruitment. No one else can talk to him now? That didn't, like, unlock something? Okay. Bum bum. Da 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 da. Oh, do you have distant counter? Can counterattack enemies at any range, halves damage dealt and taken when used, ignores enemy. Okay. Oh, Alexa still has the cards on her, which I kind of don't want. Well, I guess she can't really press anyone turn one. Does Astra work with the triangle attack? I don't actually know. I haven't tested it. I do not regret my choices. The sins I've committed are in the name of the future. If you deny his future, there can be no parley. Come then, let our ideals clash. Astra makes the first hit crit. Okay, that makes sense because the triangle attack in vanilla. Ooh. Okay. In vanilla, the triangle attack, if you double, only the first one crits. So I can actually get the kill with Blair. Which, like, I'm still coping on the possibility of him being recruitable. Could be a Shannon situation where, like, Kenneth is playing the role of Rolf. I think he's just a fucking Camus, though. Oh, right, halves damage. But I double because of drive speed, so it works anyway. And we get the boss combo. This is for everything. You're good, you're evil. Everything you've given, everything you've taken. This is exactly what you've come to deserve, Alcorian. Then prove it to me. Prove that you have the will to forge your path, to bring an end to mine. You've grown strong. I have. Now be gone. Ugh, even so, my deeds shall endure. Guide you to salvation. Farewell, Alcorian. Yeah, okay, so he is just a Camus. Fitting that that gets her level 20, though. That's pretty awesome. Ba-da-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. Na 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 na. 32 times 3. This kills. Ba-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na. Ba-na. Okay. Based our quivers. We can kill this Dorgan. Goodbye, Dorgan. I am gonna start having the snacky snack, though. Okay. And now... Oh shit, we have a turn limit. I didn't realize that until now. Okay. So I do need to be super aggro. So I think... I got a funny little plan in mind. Hey, PETA! Remember the time that I had PETA fight Dirk? We'll let them battle it out. See who wins, you know? You are stationary. So if we... Sonya and you... Then Holy Blade. Hey, Mercury. No top combo! Oh, their weapon is the soul bow! Let this be your deliverance into the next. Oh, she does have a top combo! It's the kill combo! I think I'll have you go here. Oh wait, we gotta also grab the Inarubos. Well, Fred is super dead. All the talks here are pair-specific death quotes because those don't eat up event flags. Okay. Because this late into the game, I imagine you had, like, nearly reached the limit. Like, I heard about how there used to be a different staff instead of physic that you had to get rid of because of, event limits. Or inventory limits, rather. Heal up Toby! Okay, so we'll be Lista with him. Crits and kills. Viridian and Frederick are horrifying if you don't take them out quickly, especially since Sarchus is a functional enemy dancer? Wait, they're sealed off, though. So they couldn't reach. Fred and Viridian both have 3 range, so they can poke over the wall. Oh! She doubles. She's so awesome like that. Argent Gaming! Oh, I didn't even check Fred's inventory. I mean, Enubrios takes care of that, though. Do you have 2 range, by the way? No 2 range, no 2 range. No 2 range. So I can just start picking away at you, Callum. Killing at you. Why did I do that? Oh, because Alexis is a dodge tank, that's why. I think that counts as a 1RN moment. We haven't had one of those in a while. I guess just because this late into the game, all the accuracy tools start being a thing. What have you got? You have flare? Fuck. Let's, make sure you're not a problem anymore. Barrier plus Stormblow plus Master Bow.
Oi! Beg you could get this skill, but she would have to dodge a 99!
Right, Soaring Shaft. She starts with the Barrier Bow equipped, so she's stupidly hard to kill fast. Barrier Bow increases both defense and res, right? Good job, Joan. Barrier Bow halves the damage. Oh. Oh, wow. I mean, I think I would just Berserk Staff her. I think I would simply Berserk Staff her. Argent! Damn, that axe cav just saved. Argent might be dead, though. Lucky there's a Family Guy here! Family Guy Gaming! Even as an enemy, Family Guy is our friend. Yes! The group AI! Oh, that's what I was hoping for! Oh, that's what I was hoping for! Family Guy group AI! Alright, is it Riften time? I think it's Riften time. No Smash Scroll for you. That's okay. That's okay. Honestly, it was worth it for the funnies. It was worth it for the funnies. Oh, Argent doesn't have a boss quote, or doesn't have a kill quote with Rift. I was hoping all the Viridians would have quotes with each other, but I guess that's like a lot of event flags. So now... we do this. If I recall, they have quotes with Viridian. They all have quotes with Viridian and then mostly quotes with their support partners. Okay, makes sense. I'm surprised he didn't have a... or maybe Zeke has a quote with Viridian because he feels like guilty over the Viridians dying. Alright, so now we have you 3 down here. And we have Rift. Or not Rift, Dirk. Where is... Alright, we'll start by doing this. A few people have Wilhelm quotes. Hyperius has an Argent quote. Does Alexis get a Wilhelm one? Oh, that would be neat. Alexis Wilhelm and Layla Wilhelm. Swarp. And go over here. Oh, right, you don't have Inubrios. I would love to get Eliza to kill Dirk, but it just doesn't seem like the sort of thing that's happening. Oh, by the way, is Four Kings difficult enough that if you lose, like, 2 units, the game becomes almost impossible? I don't think so. The game does expect you to keep everyone alive until the route split because of the way that it works. But I wouldn't call it either impossible or unfun if you get a couple of units killed. Could you save state just to see it? The problem is I have to get the kill for the quote. So it's not just them fighting each other. It's actually getting the kill. Which is a lot harder to do on a unit who is staff bot out of 10. Because, like, otherwise I absolutely would. But here's the thing. Here's the really... this gives me an excuse to talk about another awesome feature that this hack has, right? There's a gallery where you can view, like, all of the conversations and stuff. So I'll just look at it in that after I beat the game. Yeah, I think we just bolting Dirk to death. Yeah, so now it's just this side. Like, we're gonna bolting Dirk again next turn, or Morningstar him. So all of you can go over here. So you said that there was a bunch of Elcorian eventing. I'm guessing that means that I'm wrong and he is actually recruitable and I'm stupid. Ah, Layla, good to see ya, sweetie. Must you call me that? Well, I'm your old man. It's kind of a nature for me to mildly embarrass you. Did you not want me to bother you? I can stop. I don't know what I want. I never knew you. I always hated you because I thought you left us. But hearing the truth and you're being so nice to me. Layla. I should be happy I got this chance. But that means I've been wrong my whole life. I know it's stupid and stubborn. It's just who I am. Heh, you must get that from your old man. Calling me mulehead's an insult to mules. I know it's gotta be getting hard. Maybe you don't need me now, and that's okay. I'm just happy to see my little girl doing well. Father, maybe sometimes I do try a little too hard with you. But I just want you to know that I'm here for you, kid. Thanks, and sorry. Nothing to apologize for. Now go and show them all why I'm proud to be your dad. You better make me proud too. Challenge accepted, kid. The writing in this hack is so fucking good. This is like the third time that I've teared up on stream. Sorry, it's really good writing, and it's emotional, and it's great. Fire Emblem, though. Video games. Rescue you. We will give you down here. One day I'll do a run where I just skip Inubrios and see how differently late game plays. Who do you think is the best Inubrios user in 0%? Would it be Charlie? Do they have the highest? I guess maybe you train Tobias's bow rank? Like you hardcore try to train that? But I think he starts at C rank, which is, Are these not doors? Do I have to open the crack? I have to open the crack. Okay. He can use the Chapter 21 arms scroll for instant S-rank bows. Oh, Clark! I thought you meant Toby. I was confused. Nothing an arm scroll can't fix. Arm scroll only gives one rank level, though. Screw this, I'm gonna start my FE8 horse-only run. Alright, well, have fun! So we can do this. No crit, sadly. Actually, do you have the warp staff on you? Or one of them? Oh, you're just shy. Okay. I think the other one's in the convoy. It's not. Where is the other one? Oh, it's on Aaron. Okay. Oh, actually, okay. Give you warp. Give Berserk, take rewarp? And go to the chest room. Those two chests are literally the only unlockable things in the game after Chapter 21, by the way. Oh, really? That's funny. So, Chapter 21 really is the unlock staff's last showing. Well, I could just use the unlock staff then, I guess. Dirk thinks he's coming up here. That's so cute. Alright. I think Argent... She knows... Actually... Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Lucky 7 Argent! What if Redna acts 5 off-map chests in endgame that are unlock only? Yeah, what if you're lying, actually? What if you're a liar? Lucky 7 is awesome because you get approximately 1 Lucky 7 turn in the game, and that's if you don't flex endgame. Hell yeah! Paragon time, baby! I can't... Oh, wait, I can. I can. What I do... Yeah, I shove you... You have the quiver, okay. So we will grab the quiver, do this, deep pockets plus the axe that converts crit into damage. Wait, that's actually so smart though. What if instead of buying boots... What if instead of buying boots, I just do deep pockets? But I think I sold the axe item. I think I sold the axe item, actually. Okay, what is the conversion rate? What is the conversion rate? How much money do I need for 100% crit from deep pockets? $1K gold equals 1 crit. So I need 100K gold for 100% crit from deep pockets? Bet. In before the final boss has like a fucking iron rune or something. Or you could rig our ends for 0 gold. I like that style. Hey, buddies. I almost forgot about you, by the way. Oh, arbitrate! Nice! Supply... Do I have the unlock staff here, or do I have to again? I do, okay. Resonance Blare becomes a plus 20 attack aura when combined with Inspiration. It's so silly. Oh, nice! That's 30 crit, right? That's 30 crit. Hell yeah. I just hand you 15 free boots like that? Yeah, I can't get it to her, though. So it's just gonna be 30 crit instead. It's just gonna be 30 crit instead, is what it's gonna have to be. The long scroll. Get the devil axe. Let's see how many boots I have left in the convoy for. Wait, I could make Deep Pockets 100 crit if I stop buying boots now. Wait, I could make Deep Pockets 100 crit if I just stop buying boots now. Wait, I could literally just stop buying boots now, and then Deep Pockets becomes 100 crit. I mean, I've got some more sellable things, so it's fine. I think if you stop buying boots now, you can get 100 crit. The thing is, I probably have 100 crit worth of stuff in the convoy that I'm not using anyway. How do I still have room? I thought my convoy was clogged. Am I about to go broke? Did I go woke and now I go broke? I think I went woke and now I'm going broke. Well, okay. We finally filled the convoy. Goodbye, Manfred. I forgot about that whole thing. Okay, so... Where's Eliza? Fuck. Okay. Rewarp? Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be Shine. Hey, big bro. Brother, Dirk, I'll be there one day. Fuck you! Why do you have to attack my heart like this? Jesus Christ. Oh, I need a moment. Fuck you! Sorry, I'm Jesus Christ. It's a fucking Fire Emblem game. Ugh. It's finally over. I can only hope we were quick enough. We'll fan our forces through the hall. Again, if Arbordia left, he'll likely return. And that's when we make our final stand. Alright, to think he's finally dead. He wasn't always this way. He used to be kind, understanding, one of the few who'd stand for Ercolin. But at the same time, I can't even say he's really changed. It's never felt like he became this way. Maybe he was always truly like this. Some god complex-ridden man like the rest of the council. Like my father. But I'll be different from them. I have to be. You've long proven that you are, Blair. I'll see to it that the mercenaries, that they get the respect they deserve in the end. Of course, that's the least we could do for them now. I know I never knew you. Maybe this isn't my tragedy to grieve. I know you all deserve better than this, than me. Even to the end, even to this end. You're still holding onto your bow so steadfast. You can rest now. I'll finish this for you. Did your grip just loosen? Are you offering your bow to me? That can't be. I have to do this. Whatever of you is in this bow, please guide me. I'm nowhere near the leader you were, but I have to try, for your sake, for all Olmeron's sake. End this. Plus 50, hit, avoid, and crit at... Oh, so it's like the cursed... Anyway, yeah, bye, Shroud. It's the least useful of them. Hello, Valentine. Gerard's office. It's empty. Not quite. There's another of those crystals on his desk. Like the ones from Jiren. Lady Erkelin, Prince Karuya, if you are listening, I commend you. Clearly, if you were able to overcome Alcorian's creations, you two are no mere upstarts. Even so, our vision for the future is not so easily disrupted. As you have certainly seen by now, even life itself is in our grasp. It's truly a shame to think of all that has happened, all that you have done to pave your path forward. But I believe it may be in our best interest to let bygones be bygones. Behind my desk are devices of magic, almost beyond comprehension. Teleportation devices, capable of transporting almost all that one could imagine. Perhaps including an army. For transparency's sake, the inactive device takes one to Fort Dryan. The active device takes one to the balcony in the Tower of Apistus. The top of the world, so to speak. It's a lovely place to think. And a fitting place for us to... Well, that's truly your call. We can walk away as, well, something close to equals, or we can kill each other. I believe that either way, the fate of Dalst is at stake, and I believe that Dalst is the most important place in Olmeron. It wouldn't be hyperbole to say that Olmeron's future, and indeed the world's future, will be decided. The choice is in your hands. Until then, I await you. I don't think there's anything else to say. Are you prepared? I've been prepared to end this for far too long now. Alright, everyone. Gather close. This will be our final battle. Everyone's in the device's range, then? Let's go. Activating. Now. We're coming, Gerard. We won't hand our future over to you. We'll never stop fighting for our tomorrow. Oh, shit. It's been a long time since I was here alone. The world below is such a distant thing. I can truly see forever. All its glory. All its flaws. Those flaws need not persist forever. This world can be better. I can make it better. It shan't be an easy road, nor one all will agree with. But some things require sacrifice. Everyone can understand that. And perhaps, one day, everyone will be able to look at what I do. Then again, what do they matter? If I know I'm a just man, then enough of this, Gerard. It's time for action. Today, the unification of Olmeron begins. We shall rise to meet our glorious future. The Viridian mercenaries have once again perished. Blair's party finds teleportation devices in Gerard's quarters, one of which is linked to the top of the Tower of Apistus, a remnant of the tower's construction process. Gerard awaits Blair and Zeke at the literal top of the world, a backdrop he sees as worthy for ones who will decide the future. The final battle is at hand. Ready yourself and confront the end with no fear of hesitation. So this is the top of the tower. I've read of it before, but to be here myself, it's marvelous. But we're not here to sightsee. Of course, lead the way. You needn't go anywhere. I'm right here. So we meet once again. I presume you haven't come to negotiate. We've come to take this country back from you. Stand down or there will be no mercy. We've already defeated you once. Can't you see how this will end? Do you think that I would have shown my hand that early? Alcorian believed that he could change your mind. To the end. Poor fool that he was, I suppose. It was for him that I didn't purge you from existence. With him gone, there's nobody left to tell me otherwise. And besides, I don't fight alone. Do you think those mercenaries, his only creations? All those you once slew are now at my command. You don't mean more of the simulacra? They are the pinnacle of our knowledge. To call them facsimile would be to err. They are superior, ascendant. Their being shall serve a glorious purpose. They wield power that has long since only been told of in legend. In short, they are the heralds of Dalth's glorious future. You all speak of a future, but what in the hell is the future meant to be? The world will be unified as one glorious Dalst under our rule. There will be no conflict, no strife, no pain. At least, not for us. Our heralds, our arbitrators, shall become their burden. A worthy sacrifice, for the sake of all, I say. So you wish to conquer the world with these beings? You're nothing more than a tyrant to be put down. What you believe a tyrant, tomorrow will call a hero. But you will evidently never come to understand this. Face us, strike us down, deny my future. Just know that you will amount to nothing. Farewell. One way or another, this will end here. One way or another, no. We'll prevail. I'm sure of it. We won't let this future come to pass. We'll carve on our own, for all the world. A peace born like this is hardly a peace at all. We're in agreement, then. Whatever power he commands, we will overcome it. Then let us prepare. Everyone, for the final time I call on your might. We must be ready for anything. This will be our final battle. Crom Fire Emblem reference? Yo, end this? They have a romantic support! I love this pairing! We're finally at the end. Soon we can finally rest. Where do you plan to go? Back to Holanis, I presume? I was thinking I'd go wherever you went. If that's alright with you, I mean. I wouldn't want to be a bother to you. You could never bother me, told me. You're one of the kindest people I know. You've made all this worth surviving. Me? I'm hardly that much. Your resilience inspired me too, back in Dryan. It wasn't easy, but I knew that if you could hold out hope, then surely I could. That's why I don't want to leave you. I never want to leave your side either. You're the light, my hope in the darkness. And you are mine. Whatever comes, we'll face it together. So this base convo is unfinished. The Unto the End convo. The others exist, but Unto the End isn't written yet in this nightly. Okay, this is the one from last night. Hyperius, I wanted to formally thank you for everything. It is my pride to serve on your path. Are you well prepared? For this battle? I well and truly hope so. Not just for today. We will overcome Arbordia. I am certain of that. I speak of what comes after this battle. Are you ready for the world to change? I don't know. I don't think I'll be the king Albacore needs. I don't know if anyone ever could be. I trust in your ability. Many do, and that's part of the problem. I've hardly earned your respect as a king. And yet, you and others will sing my praises. This isn't anything against you, Hyperius, but I need more time to think about this. You've brought up similar concerns before. Are you certain you wish to take the throne? No, let me rephrase that. Do you wish to take the throne? Deep down, I don't think I truly do. I think Albacore should be for the people. By the people. An admirable notion. If you wish to be the brand to bring upon that change, I shall guide your hand as oft I have. You will? Even if it ends the monarchy? I am a man dedicated to you and your father. Whatever path you choose, I shall support it. All this said, it's likely you'd have to take the throne if you wish to ultimately bring an end to it. I understand. I know this is a lot, especially now. But thank you for hearing me out. Anything, your highness. Naturally, though, we must first triumph in today's battle. Let us march on to victory. So, unto the end isn't written. Oh, look! It's John Lazarus! Unto the end isn't written. Epilogue isn't written? Is this? Yup, that's Ethel. That's, Kenneth's dad, whose name I forgot. Gerard. Okay, so Gerard was question mark then. And now he has distant counter. Distant counter with 74 attack. Gotcha, so sacrifices need to be made. Wait, who's this? So this is Alcorian, right? Yeah, that's Alcorian. Kenneth's dad. Ethel. I don't know who this is, though. That's Nathaniel. Who's Nathaniel again? Oh, he's the Chapter 21 boss. Okay. Does Baron take effective damage from armor-effective weapons? Right. There's that. Check the Axe General. Do you mean Lazarus or someone else? Do you mean Lazarus? Or was there another Axe General? Yeah, I already saw Lazarus, if that's what you mean, but I don't see any other... Do I have to kill all the bosses, or literally just Gerard? Do I have to kill Lazarus, Nathaniel, Kenneth's dad, and Ethel? Just Gerard, okay. Well, if Epilogue is 99% done, maybe I'll just try to fucking warp skip this shit. Yeah, I just have to do inventory management. This map is definitely too big to warp skip from the bottom, right? This map is definitely too big to warp skip directly from the bottom. There's a tiny amount of unwritten combos and paired endings aren't properly implemented because the ASM to make them work with the sports system isn't existent yet. Yeah, I'd heard about the paired endings thing. Look at all of these. Wait, what if we... Who did I give the Mengoosh to? Oh, but it doesn't change might. Okay, never mind. So yeah, we do still not want that. You should try dacking this sword sometime. We will fly answering you. Only the strongest can harness the weapon's true potential. Well, Alexis is the strongest. Who are you gonna deep pockets? Oh, Alexis! Alexis! Like, it's not even a question. Clearly she learned from those 20 minutes she knew Wilhelm. True. Now she just currently has plus 54% crit. You can sell more. Alexis will prosper. You know what? Actually, we can. Oh, Alexis. The Alexis time. There's no point in Blute's Blair because there's only 2 possible values. Yeah. I figured as much. I figured that was the way the interaction works. And now excuse me while I get Alexis to fucking gap to crit. What if you need that door key? Oh shit, I should reset for the door key. I just realized, if I give Alexis a light brand, she can press turn on the fucking boss. With her 8 magic? I asked before, but I didn't see an answer. Does he take effective damage from hammer? Yeah, Baron should be armored, and he doesn't have his real last shield. Okay, awesome. Does she have capped strength yet? No. Wait, I want to. Okay, I want to see if I can. I've got an idea. Also, where's the another Brave Lance? Peter, give me your shit. Oh wait, no, it's not the Brave Lance we need. It's the Brave Sword. Okay, so we have I want to give. Oh, you can't use that. It's A rank. Kenneth has A, right? Yeah, so we will do that. Review again. Actually. Welcome to the team, Vladimir, because you can use the again staff. Welcome to the team. You can use the again staff. That's what's important. Peggy has again. Eliza needs supply. Eliza, you get protective, by the way. Like, it's your fucking birthright. It's your fucking birthright. Wait, no, we'll give that to you. Take warp from Peggy. We are going to try to one-turn this motherfucker. We are going to try to one-turn this motherfucker, okay? Give. Protective's cool, it feels right on Aaron. I have it on Eliza because it's her birthright, because it's from her brother. time to end this. My friends, thank you all for coming this far. This will be our final battle, one for the whole world's sake. Are you all prepared to fight alongside us one last time? Gladly. It's been past time to put Arbordia to rest. Let the news sweep over Dalst.
You know I'll never stop fighting for the sake of Ercolin. I shall gladly charge against all that wish to see our demise.
This'll be a fitting end for one hell of an adventure. Let 'em at me. I'll smite these insolent bastards.
I'm on your side, miss. Justice is on your side. And justice always wins against the forces of evil. I prepared my whole life for this moment. The might of Albacore shall never fail you, milady. Sure, I'll give it my all. Let's begin, dastard. The bards will sing of my glorious triumph forever. Wait, I am a bard. I can sing of my own triumph forever. Pistis, guide us this day. Deliver us all to a new dawn. In your name, we walk the path of the righteous. You know, I'll stand by you all. You've been so very kind to me. It's time my friends and I repay those kindness tenfold. Let this all finally come to an end. For Ercolin. Sure, I'll handle this job. It'll cost you, though. Ah, fine. This one's free. I can't resist the spectacle. This guy's behind everything that happened to Yugstra. And that's all I need to hear to let loose everything I've got. This will be a pushover. This wretched man deserves nothing less than total annihilation. Ah, I still got a few fights left in me, lass. You can bet I can handle beating down some corrupt noble. I'll do what I can. I'm scared, but I know that we can do this together. A finale beyond finale, a spectacle beyond being. Let us come alive in this moment and grasp our fate. For the first time in years, I'm certain of my path. Let me be the foundation for the world of tomorrow. Everyone's here for us, Blair, and of course I'm here for us. This is the meaning of our lives, to lead the fight for our futures. I finally have no doubts about who I'm supposed to be. Everybody, this is the hour of fate. We march as one for the sake of all. I've been by your side since the beginning, and I will continue to be until the end. No matter what the world brings, I will be there for you, Blair. To the end. Simulacra, perform your glorious duty. Annihilate all which stands against our future. Call upon the might of the legendary weapons, once again made manifest. Might of Avalon, guide me to tomorrow. This ends now! Onwards, everyone! It's time to seize our destiny! So, first off, where's Johan? Give Alexis the foundation. How far can we send you? Okay, we can send you here. Where's Eliza? Wait, does she have warp? I think she does, right? I gave her the other warp? Yeah, okay. So she's rewarping up to Alexis. Then we warp Alexis. Ooh, just shy. Okay. We can do this, though. So we put you here. So we can do it like this. Also, trade. Alexis needs to trade with Johan. Okay, so that guy's got a sword. So we do this. Oh! Oh, it was the base thing. Okay, so I've got to rearrange everyone again. Alexis has got to be here. Blair goes here. Where's Toby? Uncle Toby goes here. Liza. Peggy can go here. Okay. So, we just get a crit? And then we can warp with Blur and be slightly higher up. So Blur warps. And now she could have more crit. She could have more crit. It would be funny if she had more crit. And now we have Eliza rewarp. She leveled skill, that's more crit. Alright. Now we get to see what this forecast looks like. Ether with the danger pick. This definitely kills, right? There's no way it doesn't. Your prince does not grasp what I intend to do. For you to serve him in resisting our future, so very short-sighted. So wait, he has different quotes depending on what faction they're from. That's the Alexis gaming experience. How can you keep fighting? Do you know how much I've sacrificed? I can't die! I won't die! I won't! You lost, Arbordia. Let this finally come to a close. No, I can't! I won't! Wait, what is he? Get back, Blair! Avalon, power that has brought me so very far. I call upon you. Let me become the shepherd of our future. My life is but a pittance unto the future I see. So let it be so. This power, I feel it coursing through me. I am unlimited. Come unto me, Ercolin. Bear witness to a power that sunders blade and spirit alike. Your lives shall wither away as I claim mine birthright. Even as my very being bursts into the future, I shall outlast each and every one of you. What happened to him? Is he even still alive? Then again, it matters not. If he's still standing against us, no matter his state, we must strike him down. Very well. If he'll give up everything for his future, then we will fight with everything for ours. Save your game? Yes. Literally everything about this hack, like, just is like, oh, is there a thing that would have been bad? Well, let's make it good instead. Okay, Layla, move out of the way. There's only one hard worker here. Ooh. Well, should have rallied luck with Eliza. I should have, actually. What? What? Sundering yet merciful will. Oi! Do it again! Do it again, Alexis! Look at Alexis's numbers. Yo, dude, you broke the danger pick? Quarters incoming damage, reduces targets above 50% HP to 1 HP, kills targets below 50%, sets weapon durability to 0 on hit, halves target non-HP stats until after combat. My promised land. I will not live to see you. This world will not live to see you. The cycle will never end. Get wrecked! You were always my scourge. Believe what you wish. It hardly matters now. If you truly wished for a better world, why tear this one apart? I knew I could do better than them all. Truly, you were that arrogant. Prove me wrong. When it all decays, try to tell yourself I was wrong. We will. Ha ha! Such confidence. You truly are his. It's over. It is. It really is. We've done much today. And now it's time to return and rebuild. I guess so. It's dizzying to think we've come so far. Ether on Foundation may be a little bit stupid. No, it's based. Don't change it. No. Keep it. Especially since you get it so late. Let us have the fun Ether Danger Pick tool. It's dizzying to think we've come so far. Truly, anything's possible for us. After today, nothing will ever be the same again. It'll all be made better. Everybody, our journey is finally over. Today we return as Olmeron's heroes. And so comes the beginning of an era. Gerard's ambitions have finally been laid to rest. And with them, the shadows that have long plagued Olmeron. Blair and Zeke depart from the Tower of Pistis, prepared to bring upon a new age for the continent. They gaze out into the endless horizon at the top of the world. It is as the youths have spoken. In the future, they fought to protect. Anything is possible. The world will never quite be the same. And though its uncertainty may bring pain and hardship, it shall also allow man to do anything it wishes. Before the future comes, the end of the story today, the conclusions of the story of Blair, Zeke, and all those who fought at their side. A new dawn is rising over all of Olmeron. You've completed the game without dropping the difficulty below Lunatic. Spectacular work! As a reward for completing the game, if you haven't already, some bonus toggles have been unlocked when starting a new game. Give them a try sometime, but first, on to the epilogue. And like you said, epilogue is only 99% done. I'll show off what you have, right? That feels like we do want to see what there is at least. The long journey has finally come to an end. The world will never be the same. In the days and weeks following Gerard's death, Dulst, and by extension all of Ulmeron, are transformed by those who fought for the future. Though the war is over, the stories of those who fought are truly just beginning. I'm still somewhat amazed. We really did it. You're alright with taking the reins of Dulst? Of course. Had you wished to, you'd be within your right. But this is a position I'm more than ready to rise to. It won't be an easy road, but it'll be one we tread far better than Arboria. Whatever you wish from here, I'll support you. I understand wanting to wash your hands of all this. At the end of the day, more territory is more territory. I'm glad to have that option. You'll do great, Kenneth. As I always have.
Don't forget me, Mr. Kenneth!
You truly wish to stay here, Hilbert?
Of course! There's still so much for me to learn!
Well then. Won't be easy, but if you're up for it.
Of course, mister. Together we'll make justice prevail.
I suppose we finally shall.
Well, I guess I'm headed back home now. You better visit sometime. Never knew how lonely I'd get without you.
Of course, Natasha. Things will get busy for sure, but I'll make time for you. You're always welcome to come to Erkelin.
Appreciate it. It probably feel nice it probably feel all out of place, but maybe that isn't so bad either.
You're definitely unmistakable.
And I wouldn't change that for the whole world, Blair.
Blair, I'll be returning to Barford. It's the least I can do for my brother. I might be the most capable to inherit it now. You've grown, Sam. I know you'll lead Barford to greatness. I truly hope I can. It's not been easy getting this far. But I've made it, and I won't stop. Thank you for everything. I shall stay here. Maybe I can try to make something good of this. Don't push yourself too hard, Emil. None of their choices are your fault. I still can't help but feel responsible in some way. That's always been a weakness of mine, I suppose. You'll make something better of it, I'm sure. This will be a good way to see if there's any crucial structural errors. I'm glad you have faith in me. I just hope it's not misplaced. My work's not done yet. I've got to be the backbone of Dulst's might now. Well, at least until we can replace those who fell. Suppose that's only natural in this kind of conflict. Dulst's arguably weaker than it's ever been. Don't sweat it, milady. I'll put the weight of hundreds if need be. We'll be back to what we were in no time. Plus, I'm pretty sure peace is gonna last for a good bit. Nobody wants another war. We want stability. You're very correct. As I said, don't worry about it. We'll rebuild it all better. Lady Blair, if I may, could I come back to Erkelin? Of course, Eliza. You're always welcome. Thank you. There's a scary future ahead of me. It's finally hit me that he's really gone. Jesus Christ. Fucking right in the... But I'll find a way to be alright. God damn. Oh, that boss quote was so good too. That boss quote was so good too. Oh, okay. Pose myself. Whew.
Well, I'll better get back to the old church. They're probably all wondering where I went. Maybe they like the peace and quiet. Maybe I like it for once.
I still struggle to think where we'd be without you, Peggy. Thanks to all you've done.
Don't sweat it. It was a good time, mostly. Nothing will ever match it. Now you got me nostalgic. Well, the world's big. There's many adventures to have. Knowing me, I'll end up at it again in a few months tops. Maybe I'll run into you again. If not, though, again, it's been fun.
Still feels odd to me. It's all just over. That might have been my last battle ever. I'm done fighting until I die. Was a life, sure, but I'll take a new one. Think I'm gonna take a job with my brother. Runs a restaurant here. I'm glad to hear you enjoy your retirement. Sure will, milady. Thanks for giving me one more chance to fight. If you're ever in Mevion in the future, come by the Forsaken Short Sword. I'll treat you to a free meal, then we'll be even.
Never thought I'd show up back here again, but I'll be better. I know I can.
You've done great things for us, Jeff. I'm sure you'll do great things here.
One can hope. My old man's some kind of political star. Gonna see if there's work he needs done. Can't undo what I've done, but I can try and make amends. Think that counts for something. Off then. Don't need you to get any sap. Don't need to get any sappier around you.
Well, it's finally payday! Certainly. You've served us well, Peter. Once we sort Doll's treasury, you'll get all you want. Wait, really? Did you think I'd lie? No, of course not. It just manages to surprise me. Keep your money, lass. I got more than I could ever really need. It'll be goosh to take more. Are you sure? Yup. If anyone asks, you just gave me $500,000. I've still got a reputation to think about after all. Right. You're a good lass. Stay that way. I know that I might be disappointing, Father. It's your choice, Zeke, and perhaps the world is changing faster than I know. To think, Elbacor will no longer have a crown. Our travels here have taught me something, Blair. I'm not worthy of this nation. Nobody is. At least nobody alone. That's why I want to use my power to change things. It's funny talking about this to a noble. Yeah, Dulce went through a lot. Something familiar is what they need to stabilize. Perhaps one day, they too shall change. Until then, I hope our relations stay strong. No need to talk so stuffily about that. We'll always be friends, Zeke. Us and our lands. Then let us embrace this new Olmeron together.
It is done. I am proud to have been a boon to you.
And I'm proud to have fought alongside one of your renown.
Had I not embarked to rediscover our lost prince, who could say how this all would have turned out? And now we find ourselves at another historical turning point. Zeke seeks to change Elbacor forever. If he wills it, I will guide him along that road. I cannot say for certain if this will better our land, but my faith in Prince Zeke is unshakable and stout. He has more than proven his noble spirit. Of course, he'll need help. The help of all of Olmeron. We must ensure a lasting peace.
That we must. And I will continue the fight for it.
Excellent. I wish you all the best, young lady.
World's safe! The prince is back! It's hard to truly believe what we've done! Whatever comes for Elbacor, I'll be there! And I must thank you for being here, milady! You've done well, Alexis. Elbacor should be proud to have knights like you. You flatter me, milady! Even so, I can't rest. There's worse to be done. Take care, milady! Thank you for guiding us well, milady. And thank you for your service. To Elbacor and Ercolin both. It is simply one's duty. One that I shall continue to perform. Even if Zeke steps down, Elbacor needs its knights. We must remain ever vigilant. And so, I shall. Would be a shame to waste my life's training, really. The new Elbacor will be in good hands with you. I can only hope. May your road be safe, milady. Good day. No rest for us heroes. Elbacor's gonna be in one heck of a state. Still beats fighting and dying. Not to sound bitter or anything. Trust me, I'm glad it's over more than anyone. Prince told me some of his ideas for the nation. Thinks I might have the charisma to be elected. Wild stuff, I know. But if I ever do somehow get high up in Elbacor, well, I'm glad to know I've got a pal right to ourselves. Keep yourself well, milady. Fun fact, every character has a different death quote. Every endgame character... Kenneth Hilbert's the big one that I got. The non-romantic ones. So if my count's right, this only has 2 romantic A-ranks locked. Blair Aaron and Ptolemy Johan. And then I got Hilbert Kenneth. Yeah. Well, that's that. It's time to head off for a good while. See if anyone give my skills a real challenge. Don't worry, I'll be back one day. But the horizon's calling for me. Safe travels, Charlie. You didn't have to fight alongside us, but I'm glad you did. There's many things I do and don't have to do. And this proved to be quite the journey. Well worth it, I'd say. Take care.
Don't think I'm staying here. I know me brother was a sea dog, but looking now, that ain't ever gonna be right for me. Maybe there ain't a place for me.
I'm sure you'll find somewhere you enjoy. You might just have to keep searching.
Fair. Maybe I'll give Mevion a good try. You don't have to come see me off there, too. I know you just left from there a bit back. Take care. Thanks for giving me some kind of chance.
So that's a different ending than if Beck were alive, I'm assuming. At last, he has delivered unto us a new era of peace. A peace which I and all Epistia are eager to bask in. All that said, young lady, I've grown old and weary. I believe soon it may be time for me to step down and let the youths lead the world. Epistia is no shortage of truly exemplary successors. Perhaps then I can live out my life's long-held dream. What would that be? To further study and raise wyverns. My dearest friend Wendell could use some companions of his own. There's a truly ecstatic beauty to this species, to all the lives that make up this world. Perhaps it is what inspired me to seek and spread his meaning. But I digress. Enjoy your time at Epistia, and thank you for all you've done for Ulmaron. I shall take my leave, if that's all right. Of course! Thanks for helping us, Flynn. Of course. It was good practice. I'm not particularly great at goodbyes. Goodbye, I suppose. He's just like me, for real, for real! Back here, once again. I guess life must go on, hard as it may become. I'm still so sorry. I will do what I can to ensure this happens to no one else. Do take care, Blair. And apologies for dampening a triumphant mood. Even in this heartache, there's something to be proud of. Back in Yugstra. Guess I'm glad there's no more fighting. But I'm not quite sure what there is for me. You could put together some good meals for people. They might not directly help reconstruction, but people could always appreciate good food. This place has always felt like all that was... This place has always felt like all that wasn't mighty was sidelined. Guess this might finally be the place to show off the worth of my talents. Thanks for the encouragement, and for getting me this far. I'll do my part for Yugstra.
We're finally home, dear. Doesn't that just feel nice to say?
Quite.
What now?
That's for us to decide. I'm thinking we wed first of all. Sounds like a nice way to ring in the peace. We can invite everyone we know. That includes you, Lady Blair. I'll be honored to attend. After that, weren't you thinking of fighting in the tournament? Empress Joan and Sonia. I like the sound of that.
I can't promise anything, but I'll give it a damn good shot. For you. For us. And if the day comes that we meet as rulers, young lady, I shall remember your kindness. Keep yourself well until then.
Whew! Who would have thought all this had come from helping Zeke? Definitely a bit more than I had bargained for, but it's been a joy. And you've been one to have around. You're too kind, milady. Guess it's back to the woods for me.
To the woods!
Where I belong. Don't worry, I'll lend the capital a good hand first. Maybe stick around for a bit. We'll see. Safe travels.
It's been swell.
That it has.
Might have not shown it much, but I truly enjoyed this. Much as one can enjoy war. Take care. Perhaps we'll meet again. I look forward to it if so. Well, lassie, looks like I'm retired again. Not that I'm all complaining. It's gonna be good to take things slow, especially now that I can show Layla around.
It'll be an experience, I'm sure. Don't worry, I'm not complaining. I won't mind getting to know you. Is this another paired ending? Or is it just because they're alive? Because I got them A+, or I got them A. It's still unbelievable to think, but I'm glad we were able to bring the two of you together.
That's providence for you, lass.
Makes you wonder if all this gotta be planned somehow.
If it is, well, my life's a pretty great thing.
Guess mine's not too bad either. Take care, Blair. She's smiling, too. I feel like I've never seen her smile. So I return. There is much to be done here. Much for the city to atone for, but we shall do all in our power to atone. I will ensure that. With Dulce's influence out of the picture, maybe Helenas can finally truly prosper. I hope so. And if not, we shall at least fail on our own demerits, just as we shall rise on our own merit. Be well, young lady. And so, it is over. Perhaps we can all finally move on from Dryan. I've grown tired of the theory and rigor, whatever that even is anymore. Hell, I think I might be more a historian than anything. Perhaps that shall become my new calling. This tale cannot go forgotten, am I wrong? You're right. Do you plan to write of the war? And of the surrounding incidents and personalities. On that note, perhaps once all is settled, I could thoroughly interview you. I plan to do the same with all of our members, incidentally. Create as thorough an account as I possibly can. Think on it. Think on what you wish to say. How you wish to be remembered in all this. Till then, Blair.
That was awesome! I wish I could have thought more.
Nope, back to your parents. Once we're done here, we're returning you to the aqueduct.
Aw, man.
Well, one day, miss, Ian will rise again! And in the sequel, Ian is the Jagan.
I'll be the brave hero that saves the world.
I'm sure you will. Whew. Think I'm gonna stay back in this inn for a while. Not to say I didn't enjoy my time with you. Quite the contrary, in fact. But I've got to take things slow again. War's more breakneck than I remember. So it is. Well, stay safe, and I hope you see your brothers again. Thanks, lass. Probably gonna head home once we're done here. Omeron will make for one heck of a story to tell. But for now, I'll just take my pleasure and leisure. You're back in Helenas? I don't think I'll ever quite get you, Svetalis. Still, you've been just as worthy a companion as the rest. I truly do thank you. Wherever you find yourself, I wish you well. Directive override. What do I seek? What do I seek? My work will never be done. Until I perish, I'll continue to fight in Viridian's memory. For once in my life, I truly have no doubts where I'm meant to be. Fighting for who I can, where I can. It's a simple purpose, but no less valuable than many others. I wish you well, Argent. And I wish well upon all who come next. For everyone who's gotten me this far. I swear to make you proud. My work is done. And yet, it all still feels purposeless. There still has to be something for me out there. Maybe it'll take all my life to find it, but find a purpose. Best of luck, Clark. Best of luck to you. Remember what this victory costs. Cherish this peace. And let everything that brought us together mean something. Well, that was easy! Bit too easy, frankly. Maybe I'm too good. Maybe I need another hobby. Spice up my life. I'm sure something will come to you, Sir Duke Duchess. So true! The world's my oyster! Oyster, seafood... You've already got the old gears turning, Lady Blair. I don't know what I'll be doing when we meet again, but I do truly hope we do. Are bosses immune to lethality?
To think the highs and lows of this journey's brought. I'm truly grateful to have fought for you, Lady Blair. And until the day I fall, I'll remain until your beck and call. Didn't even mean for it to sound so poetic.
You've already done more than your share for Ercolin. But I know encouraging you to take it easy won't change you. Thank you for everything, Stefan.
It is simply the least I could do, Lady Blair. By your leave, there's so much to be done.
Our work has truly just begun, Lady Blair. The war's over, but that isn't enough for true peace. Daunting as the path ahead may truly be, I like to think that I'm capable of pursuing it. You are, Sir Desmond. You're half the reason we even got this far. Oh! Okay, so this is where the writing stops? Are the two of you staying in Ercolin?
At least for a little while. Maybe we'll leave eventually, but right now we need stability.
There are many wounds that still need to heal. They will heal easier at your side, of course.
That is all I can hope. The flowers are lovely this time of year. Would you like to go and see them?
That sounds perfect. Take care, milady.
Weird question. Mind if I stay here a while? Not here as in the castle, but here as in the city. I think I can make something of a name for myself here.
Oh, one of my cats is in here, but she's not on camera. She's hanging out on the chair.
That guy who helped your lady see all your lies? Something like that. You get the idea?
You hardly need permission to live here, Todsworth.
Wait, really? Now I feel stupid for asking. In that case, I'll find the nearest abandoned house and unpack everything I own. Bye-bye!
A glorious day has finally dawned upon us. I wish to write of what has happened. The story of this conflict is one worth retelling. To that, I think I shall remain here for a time. If you ever need anything from me, I'll see what I can do, even if it's just talking. But of course, you have many stories to share. Those which you are willing shall breathe greater life into my art. Until then, may you be graced with care and pleasure, Lady Blair. Abordius finished. I am satisfied. What now? What do you mean? Don't know. Just figure things might get boring here. Then again, you're pretty fun to be around. I guess you're stuck with me indefinitely. Gonna run off and collect some taxes now. Toodles! Goodness. At least she's happy. I'll likely be off again before long, Blair. But I wouldn't mind at least a bit more time here. You're welcome to remain as long as you'd like. I truly appreciate it. Now that we're in peacetime, I can truly appreciate Dalst. It's a lovely land, much more vibrant than my home. I won't say I don't ever miss Mevion, but I'd miss the rest of the world if I never left. Perhaps if there's time later you could show me around. I'll be delighted, Avon. Ercolin Lover. So are the romantic endings not written yet? This is the future we all fought for. A world where each and every one of us, anything is possible. A future where the hopes of man can and will prevail. Where we can survive whatever comes our way and grow into our best selves. No, not for the future, our today. The world's story is our yesterday and our tomorrow, but most importantly, it is our today. And now we get to see my LTC turn count in chapter 13. Did chapter 13 overflow turns? It didn't show the turn count. Did it fucking overflow turns? With the fall of Arbordia and no contest for the remains of Dalst, Nielstrom became the strongest power with Kenneth at the helm. His keen leadership brought about a golden age. It's okay. I think it's funny. I think it's funny for the turn counts not to work. Natasha returned to her rural home, eager to share tales of her adventure. Her inner fire never died out, and she found herself taking mercenary work to relive her excitement. Stefan Swiftblade. Stefan tirelessly continued serving as a Knight of Ercolin, not letting his status as a war hero go to his head. His bright optimism was much appreciated in an age of weary uncertainty. Ercolin's forces were left desolate by the conflict, and Desmond was up to the challenge of rebuilding his military. Though often a tiresome and thankless job, he eventually restored it to its former glory. Sam, bolstered by a newfound confidence, returned home to Barford and proved her worth. she would go on to inherit the lands in place of the late Bobbert, and her careful rule put Barford on the map. Joseph returned to his post within the reformed Dulcian army, content to help drive out remaining corruption, while helping to train new recruits. He never left behind his thrifty habits. Staff bonker! Peggy returned to her church for a short while before once again finding herself bored and leaving for an adventure. She left quite the impression on those who she met, both through her grace and her fury. Butch, content to once again hang up his sword, returned to Keonis and took a position at his brother's restaurant. He would regale guests with tales of war, though he never again missed fighting. Rachel would continue her service to Elbacor for the rest of her life, even after the crown's dissolution. New recruits would look up to her in awe, but she would remain humble. As the kingdom changed forever, Cassius too changed. He got into politics and eventually managed to become the first Chancellor of Elbacor. He was re-elected 25 times. Changed by his time with Ercolin, Jeff finally turned over a new leaf. He took an honest job as a secretary for his family's political campaign, and at last felt happy with himself. Good for him! Emil continued his studies, ever fearful of succumbing to the throes that took Gerard and Elcori. Many within the remnants of Dulce would seek out his skills, but he would always refuse work. If it makes you feel better, Apollo is like one of my best units in my off-camera playthrough. Like, Apollo is actually so fucking good in my off-camera playthrough, it's ridiculous. Sveltvalius disappeared after the conflict. Many years later, rumors speak of a large floating object in the New Holanian Republic, though no evidence of these sightings truly exists. In recognition of his bravery during the war, the Church of Apistus gave Hilbert a position as the Tower Guard, and an honor he gladly accepted. Even so, he'd often stray from his post to help afar strangers. I think I prefer his paired ending with Kenneth. I like that better for him. With his compensation from the war, Flynn opened a humble sword museum in Opistia. Over time, his collection would grow, and eventually, the museum was a world-renowned landmark of the city. Yeah, I know that these aren't the actual, endings of the paired ending thing. Just commenting on them. Mikey returned to Yugstra and hung up his lance once more. His cooking would bring smiles to the face of those rebuilding Yugstra, and he eventually would write a renowned cookbook. Joe and Sonia is most egregious because their solo endings are sad because they can only happen if the other one dies. Carbon's simply amazing. Oh, Athena! That one still hurts. Charlie continued to hone their skills following the war, applying what they learned to truly heighten their shooting. Eventually, they would travel far from Ulmaron to compete in distant lands. Hyperius served Zeke for the rest of his life. Though he had his concerns over Zeke's wish to end the monarchy, he ultimately supported his prince. He would eventually pass in peace. I fucking love Hyperius. And of course, Alexis, young paragon. Alexis proved to be a shining example for the youth of Elbacor, and many would attempt to follow in her footsteps. Even so, few could emulate her enthusiasm and spirit towards duty. Yeah, no one can do what Alexis can do. Layla set off. Oh, this is another one that's kind of sad. Eager to be free of her obligation to the prince's army, she would eventually take on a wife of a similar mind to her, the pair happily wandering the land. Okay, I liked the paired ending, though. Damien lended a hand in the Yugstern capital's reconstruction efforts. Eventually, he returned to his life in the Yugstern wilds, happy to have done more than a couple good deeds. Zacharias lended a hand in the Yugstern capital's reconstruction efforts. Eventually, he returned to his life in the Yugstern wilds, content to return to something quiet and peaceful. Avon, thoroughly enlightened by her travel with the army, settled in Erkelin for a while. She found herself a horticultural career tending to the city's much-beloved gardens. Todsworth would compose a ballad recounting the war, performing it for all who would listen. Considering its title of How I Single-Handedly Kicked That Guy's Ass, most believed it was somewhat embellished. Yuya remained in Erkelin, eager to have a front-row seat to the chaos following Arbordia's fall. Unfortunately for her, peace largely reigned. She'd use her abilities to make a living as an entertainer. Distraught at the corruption that bled into Gohoranos, Artemis returned home and pushed for reform. Her efforts would cleanse the remnants of Dalst's influence from the city and allow it to flourish on its own merits. Polonies left for Mevion, eager to never again see the lowlands in her life. She fell in with some ruffians living in the swamp's outskirts, and eventually persuaded them out of their rough ways. Vladimir announced his plans to retire soon after returning to Epistia. After the Archbishop's seat peacefully transferred, he opened a wyvern ranch in a remote oasis. He's also one of my investment projects in my off-screen playthrough. Simone, finding those she knew from her time with the army too fascinating to be forgotten, spent the rest of her life penning biographies for them. Her writings brought her more joy than anything else. Ptolemy traveled the continent to study its various bee populations and learned of the world's flora. He would eventually return to Holonis and establish a lush sanctuary for his beloved friends. Johann resigned from service shortly after the conflict's end. He eventually left for Epistia to try and take his mind off all that had happened, and eventually found some kind of peace. Clark disappeared from the public eye soon after the war. Years later, rumors speak of vigilante horsemen roaming the continent in search of any Dalstian remnants loyal to Gerard's cause. Though he could have easily retired to a life of luxury, Peter continued to seek out work as a mercenary. Eventually, he would settle down in a small villa outside of Kionis, rich and content.
Realizing he forgot to finish his meal in Gohoranos, Tonaman returned to the inn where he met Blair and got to work. Scholars say he's still eating to this very day, savoring every moment. Heartbroken over Sonia's death, but still determined to serve Yggdrasil, Joan devoted her life to the reconstruction efforts. The longing void within her was never truly filled. Following Joan's passing, Sonia disappeared from Yggdrasil forever. In the years since, some travelers have told stories of a solitary red lancer roaming the land in great sorrow. Tobias returned to his countryside life, happy to once again relish in the bliss of retirement. He held a grand feast for old and new friends alike to ring in a peaceful age. Larande returned home heartbroken, if not at least content with finally having closure. He eventually constructed a memorial in Opistia in honor of Rose and all those who fell in the war. Oh, this one's also making me tear up. All the Viridian stuff makes me so sad. Eliza, terrified to face the world alone, would eventually settle in Ercoin. Her compassionate nature led to her lending some support to the others whose souls were wounded by the war. Estelle brought the tales of war and her companions to the stage so they would never go forgotten. The musical epic she wrote and endured for ages, though many question its seemingly meaningless name. Argent would continue to fight alongside the remnants of the Viridian mercenaries for the rest of her life. She eventually passed, content with the life she led, and hopeful for a better future. I'm really glad I sent her. I like the ending of her character arc like that. Ian would be escorted back to Holanis, returned to ever-grateful parents. Not even the firmest of scoldings can keep him down forever, and he still dreams of the adventure. Sir Duke Duchess Olsen von Dalst would hang up their blades soon after the war, after she discovered the simple pleasure of fishing. He became the continent's most renowned fisherman overnight. Character assassin, that's funny. Chartreuse has an ending card? Nobody discovered the meaning of Chartreuse's lost past. Those who knew her instead remember her for the joy and inspiration she brought into all of their lives. Oh, the Viridians do have ending cards! After the war, Viridian's body laid to rest in the outskirts of Mevion. Their legacy and memory lives on in what remains of the Viridian mercenaries, still named for them. Or is it just the two of them? It's just Chartreuse and Viridian. Zeke took the throne for a few short years, transforming Albacor into a democratic state. After his work was done, he retired to Holanis and assisted in the reconstruction efforts. Erin continued to stand at Blair's side, same as she always has. Her devotion to her friend was subject of many a bard's song throughout the ages, and history would call them friends. With Ercolin's status restored and her journey finished, Blair matured into a fine leader. She was content after everything, though she would oft be seen gazing at the horizon. God damn. Wait, that's the Sacred Stone CG? That's funny. I can't believe Retina got all those people to work on the game for them. Yeah. Wild. You must have some crazy connections. God damn. Like, I keep saying it, and I know that when I eventually, like, release the review and it says things, people are gonna be like, oh, you're exaggerating, oh, recency bias, oh, YouTubers always hyperbolize everything. But, like, this is such a fucking good game. Like, this, I am fully convinced that there is and never will be a better Fire Emblem than this. It has all of the beats and hits them perfectly. Someone asked earlier, like, what would be your complaints about this? And, like, I struggled to think of any. I have been trying. It's just so good. The story. On my way to make TMGC 3 Milkmen Go comedy, not endorsed by Retina Incorporated. Make sure when you make the sequel, Ian becomes the Jagan. Ian has to be the Jagan. Don't change his stats though. But yeah. No, Ian is the Jagan, but he actually has double lion. Thanks to Tatsumi Kimishiya.